El Canon. What's going on? Good day to you. Just getting the day started here, boys and girls. Yeah, take advantage of those deals. Saw a little bit of museum last night. Would love to see some more today. some baseball mixer orders here for the filler as well. See some the Hit Parade Multi-Sport, the JASPY exclusive. See some spots moving there. Mini helmets, we're seeing some movement there as well. So those mini helmets are pretty fun. Might be sold out actually. Tristan doing some pre-orders for Bowman Draft. Gets the Tigers in 2 and 4. Oliver gets a spot in the mini helmets. And Luke finishes off those mini helmets. Nice. And we got Inception pre-orders loaded up. So be sure to get your teams there. That drops in a couple days.
What's up, Joe?
What up? How's it going?
What's up, Joe?
Hey, what's going on, Chris? How are you?
All right.
Good,
All right,
good,
see you
good.
later, man.
All right, hi and bye. Do love Topps Inception. It's some nice stuff in here. caught up on orders here. We've got a 15% off happening as well. That still needs a filler. Which is right here. That's the last box of the case. So we got a lot of progress on a lot of stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to help us out on Twitter, you can retweet our tweets. You can see the Topps buyback commercial that we were in. It's a fun one. Check that out as well if you haven't seen that already. All right, let's put up a poll. So who wins the Monday Night Football game tonight? Let's go with the spread. Cincinnati is plus 10, and they're in Jacksonville minus, and it's a lot of points to lay, but you know, Cincinnati without Joe Burrow. We'll see what the people think. So if you're in the YouTube chat, vote in our poll. Who wins the Monday Night Football game tonight? Tell me your thoughts. Brian, what a rough season for the Bengals. Just when things looked like they were getting in gear, there was that Joe Burrow injury. They were starting to click a little bit, but rough times. Let me grab those helmets, get that started. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. No, let's not do this just yet. Get all this squared away here. Brian was talking Cincinnati Bengals football. You can vote in our poll. Who wins the Monday Night Football game tonight? What a roller coaster of a season for the Bengals. Joe Burrow calf injury kind of put him off to a pretty slow start. Then he got healthy. And it looked like that this Bengals team was going to really put a nice little run together. Stack some wins. Then injury again. Knocks out a key piece of that Bengals team. Just when it looked like they were starting to get healthy and get things into gear. But so far, voters are saying Cincinnati +10, which, for whatever it's worth, that's what I'm on as well. We've got Cincinnati +10. If you like the, quarterback is Jake Browning, I believe. So he's got some full reps, for this week. It's gonna have to rely on Joe Mixon and other playmakers. And hopefully the Bengals defense steps up a little bit, keeps this a close game. Not sure if they're going to win, but double-digit points is a lot, especially for a divisional matchup as well. All right, and boys and girls, be sure to get your thinking caps on because there'll be some rounds of Who Am I, America's favorite game. Now, these are all draft picks, so it's going to be a pretty easy round of Who Am I, but it's still fun. Show off your knowledge. Got the 4 loose boxes right here. I think you can see it on my face camera right over there. Let's see, I'm going to write down all the people's names right there. All right, let's flip back over here. Let's get everybody's names. Extra spots were given away. I think we're right on time. There we go. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here with a 4-box break of those Fanatics mini helmets featuring the latest draft class. A lot of great stuff here. This is break number 8. You can see that the next break is already loaded up as well. Same promo as well. There are all the players right here involved in this break. Now first, this is a great deal. We're giving away 10 extra spots in this break. It's pretty nice. So let's gather up all of your names here. This is our first randomizer. Top 10 after 8. Get extra spots, 5 and a 3, 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. There you go. Josh, Oliver, Eric, Steve, Eric, Josh, Eric, and Steve. Extra spots going your way after 8 times. So we'll put little rooftops next to your name just so you know that those are your extra spots. If you want to keep track of those. Now let's copy all of your names here and we'll randomize you a player. And it's a different randomizer, and that's going to be 2 and a 5, 7 times this time. For both lists, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. After 7, we got a couple Olivers down to a Josh. 5 and a 2, 2 and a 5, 7 times for the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and good luck. 7th and final time. After 7, we have Jonathan Mingo up top, Jake Hayner on the bottom. After 7. And there will be a trade window, so we'll open that up as well. Pause the video for a little bit. So Oliver, Jonathan Mingo, and Anthony Richardson. Josh with Will Levis, Luke with Nolan Smith, Steve. You've got Jackson Smith and Jigba, Miles Murphy, Michael Mayer, Michael Wilson. Josh, you got Jordan Addison, Steve with Jalen Hyatt. Josh with Quentin Johnson. Is it Johnson or Johnston? I think there's a T in there. The Chargers receiver. Got to put some respect on his name. Quentin Johnston, going to you, Josh. Eric with Luke Schoonmaker. Steve with Sean Clifford. Eric, you've got Hendon Hooker, Joey Porter Jr., Luke Musgrave, Jameer Gibbs, and Devin Witherspoon. Luke with Zay Flowers, Last Spot Mojo. Eric with Brian Breesy. Nathan with Dalton Kincaid. Mike with Luke Van Ness. Eric, Will Anderson Jr., and Bryce Young. Steve with CJ Stroud and Clayton Toon. Eric with Tyree Wilson. And Josh with Jake Hayner. All right, so we're going to alphabetize. Let's alphabetize by your first names, just so you'll see all of your players grouped together here. We're going to pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we will have the 4-box break. So stick around, BRB. Grizzlebees, what's going on? How are you? And let me know if you want to make any trades. Be sure to vote on our poll who's going to win the Monday Night Football game tonight. Let's go against the spread just to make it interesting. I've got a feeling that I've got a feeling that the Jacksonville Jaguars should probably win this game. But I think the Bengals can kind of keep it close. So I like the plus 10 on this tonight. When do they announce the Heisman Trophy? Who do you think wins? So it looks like Heisman ballots were distributed on the 27th. Deadline's today. Deadline's probably over, probably East Coast time. Deadline is today. Heisman finalists are announced, which ESPN just did. Jaden Daniels, Marvin Harrison, Bo Nix, Michael Penix. And then the ceremony is this Saturday, the 9th. All right, so it looks like not even a whisper of a trade. So let's close up that trade window. I'm going to resort this by player name. It'll be easier for me to spot. Let's switch cameras and put on your thinking caps. All right, let's unpause. All right, good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back, everyone. No deals were done, so let's continue. Let's start with this. Again, if you're watching live, feel free to put on your thinking caps. These should be relatively easy bits of trivia here, but you know, playing the game is still fun. A little who am I? I could get that sleeve off. There we go. I think that might have said that on the back. We don't want to reveal it too early. All right. Let's go to the Wikipedia. All right, who am I? Obviously, all these are going to be 2023 draft picks. I was a 5th round pick out of Penn State. I stand 6'2", 218. I'm a quarterback from Barrington, Illinois. 6'2", 218. Went to Penn State. 5th round pick. Number 149 overall. Ran a 4.6 40. And I had a pretty nice college career. 32-14, including an 11-win season in my last year of college. 24 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. Not bad. Handful of rushing touchdowns as well. Any guesses? Not Lucas. It is a Green Bay Packer. He's a Green Bay Packer now. The quarterback at the Packers, drafted in the 5th round, is Sean Clifford. The camera looks a little dark here. Let me just adjust that on the fly here. That's a little bit better. So there it is, Sean Clifford's autograph. He got the Fanatics logo back there. These mini helmets are pretty cute. Sean Clifford there. You'll get this card right here. Steve Herrick. Steve with the Sean Clifford helmet. All right, another mini helmet. Good luck. Got another 4 of these in the store right now if you want to get after it. Still doing that same 10-spot giveaway promo, which I think is a great deal. So we're only selling 18 spots outright. Over half of you will get extra spots, which is always fun. All right, who do we have here? Okay. All right, we got another quarterback. Always good to get these quarterbacks. Who am I? I was born in Danville, California, and that's Northern California. Stand 6'1", 200 pounds. Went to high school in Danville, Monte Vista. Went to college at Washington and Fresno State. First Washington, then finished my college career in Fresno State. A 4th round pick. First team All Mountain West. And what did I do in my senior year, my final year of college? Played 10 games, went 8-2. 20 touchdowns to 3 interceptions, a couple rushing touchdowns. Did not run a 40-yard dash. I don't have his 40 time. And he was picked by the Saints. Picked up by the Saints. He's backing up Derek Carr, who also went to Fresno State. And their autographs actually kind of look very similar. I'm not sure if that was intentional or not. Maybe it's a quarterback that, I guess Jake Haener. It's Jake Haener, by the way. That goes to Josh Stiles. I guess he was in Northern California. He must have grown up watching Derek Carr. There, he's got a little inscription right there. See? Kind of looks like, especially maybe on the helmet, he kind of spells out his name a little bit. Kind of hard to get that angle right there, but I think on trading cards, he abbreviates the last name, so it's just JH, but it kind of looks like Derek Carr's autograph. Hand numbered as well, nice. 3 out of 15, Joshua, with that extra spot that you won. So I'm sure there must have been some respect for Derek Carr. Kid from Northern California. Got that extra Fanatics logo sticker in there as well. All right, a couple more. Feel free to play, ladies and gentlemen. If you got a guess, pop it in the chat. In one of our favorite no prize contests at Jaspy's, the Who Am I game. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Who am I? A wide receiver this time. From Brandon, Mississippi. 6'2", 220. It's a good size there. Went to Ole Miss for my entire collegiate career. A second-round pick. Pick 39 overall. Runs a 4.4640. Was second team All SEC. Went to Ole Miss. And so far in my young NFL career, 28 receptions, 286 receiving yards. So that's about 10 yards a catch. No touchdowns yet. Looking for his first touchdown. In college, started all 12 of Ole Miss's games as a freshman. Finished the season with 12 receptions for 172 yards, 1 touchdown. Sophomore year, 27 catches, 379 yards. Missed in his sophomore year, missed some games due to a foot injury. In 2022, set an Ole Miss record for most receiving yards in a game, 247. Wow. Former 4-star recruit. Any guesses?
Let me guess. Plus 10 and the over.
Ooh, did not pick a total.
No?
But I did take the plus 10. All right, no guesses. Everyone's just stumped. It's Jonathan Mingo. It goes to Oliver. Oh, he needs to use more of the canvas here. Be a cool autograph if it was like maybe 10x the size. All right, there you go, Oliver. Mini helmet for you. All right, and our final helmet. Remember, we got 4 more of these in the store right now. These mini helmets are really cool. Could be a nice addition to your collection. With the holidays coming up, this could be a nice, is this a nice, nice gift? You can gift this to somebody. I think there's the name tag down here. I want to avoid looking at that. Let's pop this open. All right. All right, who am I? Another wide receiver. 6'4", 215. Ran a 4.540. From Temple, Texas. Went to TCU my entire collegiate career. A first-round pick, late first-round pick. And 2-time first-team All-Big 12. So far in my career, 26 receptions, 242 receiving yards, 9.3 receiving yards per catch average, and 1 receiving touchdown. Who am I? Yeah, he was only at TCU for a little bit. He forgoed. He did not play his senior year. Any guesses? No guesses? He's been he's got some, not Nico Collins, 2023 draft, late first round. All these Fanatics helmets are 2023 draft picks. Pick number 21. We were just talking about him during the video. No one has any guesses. No one remembers. Joshua has another helmet. It's Quentin Johnston. So they omit the T here as well, but there's a T in there. There's his autograph. That white helmet looks pretty cool. You got the Fanatics hologram sticker and all that good stuff. This also omits the T. No, there's definitely a T in his name. No respect for Quentin Johnson. He's got a little case of the drops. But first round receiver, he's got some.
Catch to save a life.
Yeah, he can't catch, but he'll work on that in the offseason, I'm sure. All right, thanks everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next mini helmet break. These are a lot of fun, so check it out, jaspyscaserace.com. Bye-bye. Rex, what's going on? How are you? I think Jason did a few of these helmet breaks over the weekend, so I'm not sure what else he pulled, but maybe we can do some more of that. See what else we can find. Let's upload that video. Bought a cool card today. Masanori Murakami? Who is that? Yeah, I mean, it's a slow news day when we have to talk about Chris Archer being signed to a front office job. Oh, the first Asian player in MLB. Really? When was that? 70s? 60s, 70s? Maybe the Giants? Yeah, Oliver. You did get a little mini helmet. You got the Jonathan Mingo. And it was the Giant, that's right. 64. It's kind of cool that he's signing cards. I mean, I don't know. What's there to be excited about? I don't think he's not like he's a GM. It's not like he's gonna make any meaningful personnel decisions this year. It's sort of a, I don't know. I can't really, what am I doing with that information? makes sense though. He played. Him and the GM used to play together. Brandon Gomes used to play together, and I think he was originally traded for by Andrew Friedman, the president of baseball ops. So it's not. If you connect the dots, it makes sense. But yeah. Chris Archer will be the reason why the Dodgers win the World Series. But I mean, that's sort of slow news day sort of stuff. That's basically, ex-players get signed by teams all the time. Now, if he was going to be a bench coach, or make personnel decisions, then I think that would be bigger news. But this is sort of a nothing burger. I mean, Nelson Cruz might have more of an impact than Chris Archer, but good to always have smart baseball minds in the front office. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be like, unless he's in the GM office. If he's like assistant GM, I'd be like, all right, that's interesting. I'm not sure what he's even... As a special assistant. Which could be anything. But it'll be interesting to see like what kind of track he's on though. If you want to do those helmets again, there they are. All right, I do see a good number of orders coming in here, so let's see what we have here. We got Brian grabbing pre-order Bowman draft baseball, getting the Brewers in Pick Your Team 2. I think they're still available in 1. Eugene gets a spot in the multi-sport, in Hit Parade multi-sport. Allen gets a spot in Hit Parade multi-sport. Dong Kyun gets a spot in multi-sport. Corum gets a spot in multi-sport. Now we just have to do the filler. Steven with the Guardians in Flawless, which has a little 15% off promo attached to it. Hopefully that'll kickstart that break. It's a pretty underrated one. Thank you, Steven. Edward gets into the last filler for Hit Parade. That's the certified box. Mark gets into the last filler for the off-season baseball mixer. That still has a handful of full spots left. Jason K gets a spot in the last filler for Hit Parade multi-sport. Eric gets the Cubs in Museum, taking advantage of the 15% off. Limited time only on that, so take advantage of it while that's still available. Some of you should have received text or an email blast with those codes. Always check those because discounts are hidden in there. Tristan gets 4 in certified. That's going to help fill up the Hit Parade multi-sport break. Eric gets 5 in the mini helmet break. Number 9. Nice. Chris Archer's only 35? I guess I didn't. That is still pretty young. No one wanted to sign him to a pitching contract? And take advantage of that 15% off until 9 p.m. Pacific. That hit parade is sold out, but we've got to knock out this last filler. Now, multisport, that hit parade multisport, it's a JASPY exclusive. So we worked together with Hit Parade to put that together. I didn't realize he was only 35. All right, nice. Norm picks up the Blue Jays in Flawless, taking advantage of that 15% off. Now, even if that doesn't fill tonight, I'm sure it will, but even if it doesn't, you know, why not just lock in that price before, because there is a deadline to that promo. Why not just lock in that price? That would be the sharp play. And Norm also snags a spot in that the Hit Parade Flawless Mixer. It's a random number block. Which is right here. We got 3 spots plus a filler, which would be that. So take advantage of that, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of fun stuff on the website. And pre-orders. You can pre-order Inception Baseball and Bowman Draft as well. Inception drops in a couple days. Bowman Draft on the 12th. That should be a pretty big day. That's actually a Tuesday. I'm sure people can guess why that release date is not on a traditional Wednesday. Feel free to vote in our poll who wins the Monday Night Football game tonight against the spread. Let's make it a little challenging. Looks like 62% are going to lay the 10 points with Jacksonville. All right, and let's get some breaks across the finish line, boys and girls. I think if we start the day off with some breaks, I feel like that usually generates a nice bit of momentum for the rest of the evening. I feel like that Flawless, with 15% off, you should really take advantage of that. All right, looks like discount is applied at checkout. So no codes to apply. Take advantage of it. Got the Diamondbacks still left, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs. Remember, this is 2021 edition. White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Mets, Yankees are 15% off. A's, Phillies, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, and Nationals. A lot of great teams. A lot of teams at big price points as well, but that 15% off has got to help. At least lock in the price. Even if it doesn't fill tonight, you'll be happy that you locked in that price. Be sharp. Be a sharp collector. Be a sharp collector. All right, gang, we got 15% off of these particular breaks right here. Take advantage of it. It's a limited time offer as well. Now, a couple of these breaks, like that one and that one, do require additional fillers to get that across the finish line. But Museum Collection doesn't have a filler yet. That'd be, I mean, this is a brand new, relatively brand new product. Just came out recently. I mean, if you're eyeing the Angels and you're like, man, that's, wish that was just a little bit cheaper. Take advantage of 15% off. At least lock in that price. That would be the sharp play. Same that Flawless Baseball. A lot of teams left there at 15%. I mean, already at a great price, but at 15% off, it's even better. That final filler unlocks that multi-sport break. If you want to do a little snack right here, we got 9 left, 9 of 10 left in that one box random number block. NT Collegiate, last box of that case. That's also at a little discount. Giving away a lot of spots. It's only 20 bucks a spot for that mini helmet break. That could be something fun too. I'd love to do another 4 of those. The off-season baseball mixer version 2, 7 left, plus the last filler. So we're down to the last filler on that. And of course, a lot of people putting in their pre-orders. Bowman Draft should be a huge one for us. Inception pre-orders are loaded up as well. But plenty of stuff for us to do tonight. So let's work on it. I feel like we got to do the hit parade. We got to do the museum. I feel like we should do everything in that 15% off section we should do. That'd be a pretty solid night. All right, let's get after it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm surprised people aren't taking advantage of that 15% off. I feel like orders should be flying in right here. Last order I got was 15 minutes ago from Norm, who did take advantage of that 15% off. I hope you will as well. That's got to move the needle for people watching right now. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your coworkers. Retweet us on X, re-X us. And that 15% off is tonight only, and there is a deadline, 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. And like I was saying, be sharp. At least lock in that discounted price. Because even if it doesn't fill, you'd be glad you got the 15% off, that you locked in that discounted price. And at that price point, if people start getting teams, then that'll build the momentum to ultimately get those breaks done tonight. I really think we can get all of those breaks done tonight. So put me to work, get into it. Let's get some of these breaks across the finish line. I think this would probably be the easiest one to get across the finish line, right? $34.99 could help you win a $110 spot. One spot gets you 2 random players. It's a good player list. I don't know what we've pulled yet, but that'd be a nice little return. $35. Win yourself a $110 spot. Get yourself a couple players. Fingers crossed you get some nice ones. And hopefully the case will deliver. But that'd be a good way to parlay your way in to some of these nice hits. And it's a full certified box, so there's 4 hits in there. You might stumble into a hit in there as well. Great deal, ladies and gentlemen. Fills up the hit parade break, which I haven't seen yet. I want to see one of those. There's the box right there. Last filler. This unlocks the break. See, there's Johnston with a T. Also, don't forget to vote in our poll, Monday Night Football poll. Who wins tonight? Cincinnati is in Jacksonville. Jacksonville laying double-digit points, -10. What's the weather like in Jacksonville? Looks nice, 67 degrees. Cloudy. For whatever it's worth, I'm going with Cincinnati and the points. I feel like that's a lot of points for a divisional matchup, even with the Bengals quarterback issues. All right, nice. Richard, thank you. Sharp play. Richard takes 15% off the Guardians price in museum collection. So that brings museum down to 13. Which is a great deal. We don't do these kind of discounts very often. Take advantage of it. And we can get that to Breaksville. Still have the Diamondbacks left. Take 15% off that. Discount applied at checkout. Orioles are there as well. I'm surprised some high rollers aren't taking advantage of that immediately. Diamondbacks, Orioles, already a good price. Now knock off 15%. White Sox are still out there. Tigers, Angels, Dodgers, Brewers, Mets, A's, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Nationals. And even a team like the Nationals at $29.99, you know, take 15% off that. About a what, $25 team or something like that? Gets you into the action, fingers crossed, you get like a nice low numbered hit or something like that. It's going to cover that 25 pretty easily. You're just taking advantage of a good deal too. And we help fill up that break. Museum's really nice. Can at least get that museum collection to single digits. I'll bet we'll get to Breaksville pretty quickly if someone wants to help us out. I mean, you can get the $39.99 Brewers, and 4 teams to single digits, right? And we got the $39.99 Brewers, $50 A's, $50 Pirates, you know, $29.99 Nationals. All at 15% off. You do that, that gets us down to 9, and then I'm sure that'll activate some of the high rollers who wants to grab the Diamondbacks, Orioles, Angels, Dodgers at a discount, Mariners at a discount. Next thing you know, we'll be in Breaksville. Especially with museum collection. I feel like people ask for discounts all the time, and now that it's here, no one wants it? Everyone wants to pay full price? Maybe 15% doesn't move the needle for anybody. We can put it back to full price right now. Maybe that'll get people going. All right, nice. Thank you, James. James grabs a spot in the certified box. That's going to fill that hit parade. Down to 21. Last filler. We'll unlock the break. There you go. Craig gets a spot as well in that certified. See, this is the kind of momentum we're talking about. Just a couple orders here and there could be enough to get people going. There you go. Down to 20. Who's next? The last filler, 20 spots left. James and Craig just picked up spots back to back. And we need someone to jump in on that as well right now. Just to keep that momentum rolling. Nice. Scott wants to go mini helmets. I can do that too. Get 6 spots. And win a bunch of extra spots too, Scott. You got a chance at that. 7 left on those mini helmets. And that's only 20 bucks a spot with a chance to win extra spots. Over half, we're only selling 18 spots outright. Over half of you are gonna get extra spots. Dice willing, randomizer willing. But give it a shot. Great odds there. 20 bucks a spot. Highlighting the current draft class. Mini helmets are always fun. That's something we can do right now. That could get the people going too. Play a little Who Am I, a little trivia. People can get involved in that. I'm gonna grab 4 mini helmets right now. Let's try to get that going. Here you go. Here's another 4 helmets. Let's see if we can find some CJ Stroud would be nice. Anthony Rich, any of the top quarterbacks would be nice. Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, Will Levis even. He's been looking pretty good. These helmets are it's just a fun break too. Nice. Nathan's like, why not? 20 bucks a spot. Chance to win an extra spot. 6 left now. It's a nice little snack. 20 bucks a spot. 4 helmet possibilities. Official Fanatics Live mini helmets. Fanatics mini helmets, not Fanatics Live. We're on Fanatics Live, but you know what I'm saying. 6 left. All right, nice. Ryan gets a spot. Down to 5. I can post more of these too. We have some more helmets laying around. Nutty Nate, what's going on, Nate? Got a Levis from a 1 spot you got in the mini helmet break on Saturday. Missed earlier, may as well try again. No free spot? We gotta try to turn that around. These helmets are fun. Play a little trivia. Seeing something a little different other than trading cards is always nice. Kind of a small checklist, so I feel like we're eventually going to stumble into the big names. Eventually. Friendly price point, chance at extra spots. You know, especially if you're on a tighter budget, If your group breaking budget's a little bit tighter, I mean, $20 is pretty nice. With a chance at extra spots and to chase some of the big names of this 2023 NFL draft class. All right, I just need 5 more people to fill into that list and we can jump in on this break. I brought the helmets out already. The sooner we sell this out, the sooner I can post another 4 boxes and we can work on that again. There's a Vols fan, Nate, saying, wouldn't mind a Hendon Hooker, Jalen Hyatt, but funny you got the Titans QB, yeah. Levis is looking okay, right? Well, he's arguing with DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, kind of like that fire, though. He's not deferring to the vet. Yeah, he needs an offensive line. But I like the, you know, he's been putting, I mean, his first game, the 4 touchdowns, kind of struggled a little bit here, but the potential is there. All right, he's not throwing a lot of picks. The potential is there. Yeah, if he had a decent offensive line, maybe a healthy Derrick Henry, a couple other things, but you know, he could be the QB going forward, which would be good for the hobby. You know, another draft or two, a couple free agent additions here and there. Yeah, and like, yeah, the attitude, you got to like the attitude. You know, and then you contrast that with Zach Wilson stories, and I don't know if any of that's true or not, but with sources saying that if he's named starter, you know, there you go, Brandon, thank you. Brandon gets a couple of spots. That if Zach Wilson was named starter again, he wouldn't want to start. I don't know if that. I don't know what that means. Does that mean because he's not confident in himself, or is it because he doesn't want to be in a bad situation? Is that more an indictment on the coaching staff? Either way, it's not good. Robert Saleh saying, I think I saw a report where he's like, oh no, don't worry about it. It's not wasn't a big deal. You know, it was misconstrued, something like that. But either way, you know, if you have a young quarterback, I guess Zach Wilson may not be a young quarterback anymore, but you have to like the fire in Will Levis's belly, at the very least. Three left, ladies and gentlemen. Jordan Addison, I haven't seen his autograph in a little bit in these mini helmets. That would be nice. I feel like his progress was a little interrupted with the Kirk Cousins injury, because I feel like they were... Let's see if we can find Jordan Addison here. You know, I feel like with Kirk Cousins, you're kind of seeing there is a touchdown. You know, those 2 weeks were a little weird. You know, comes back with a 6-reception touchdown game, few receptions, another touchdown. You know, breaks out right here, 7 catches, 123 yards, 2 touchdowns. You know, another 7 catches and a touchdown, but I think maybe this around here was when Kirk Cousins was injured. 5 catches, 52 yards. Yeah, he hasn't scored a touchdown since. But definitely a lot of promise for Jordan Addison, that's for sure. Yeah, I wouldn't mind pulling some Jordan Addison. Nate and I were talking about Hendon Hooker. I think there was some good news for that hooker. Yeah, so I think he's. I like that rated rookie hoodie there. I kind of want that. Yeah, finally be able to throw, get some on-field coaching. He's designated to be activated from the NFI list. I mean, yeah, he's getting pretty close. Maybe not to play, but I think to be officially off that injured list and be activated. Should be happening in the next week or two. He's starting to practice a little bit, which would be pretty nice. That's some good news. Looks like his recovery is pretty good. Now, what does that mean for Jared Goff? Let's see what his contract is looking like here. So Goff is signed. Oh, so he only has one more year, 2024, before he's an unrestricted free agent. So I feel like, maybe Hendon Hooker is probably going to marinate for the rest of the 2023 season. Maybe be the official backup to Jared Goff in 2024, and depending on how Goff does. If Goff stumbles a little bit in 2024, all of a sudden you'll see Hendon Hooker start to get some starts. Or maybe it'll be, I feel like more coaches should, I think the expectations for quarterbacks are so high. But I wonder if you can still extend Jared Goff, maybe for a few more seasons or something like that, and Hendon Hooker continues to marinate. After 3 or 4 years of, it's kind of like the Jordan Love plan, right? When was Jordan Love drafted? I know he's had his ups and downs this season, but he's really starting to. So he was drafted in 2020, so we're in 2023. So maybe Hendon Hooker could benefit from a sort of, especially if they have the same coaching staff, if they can kind of have him marinate behind Jared Goff, learn some things for him, ease into the league, and then maybe get a full off season, something like that. By the way, 3 left in the mini helmet break. $20 a spot, chance to win an extra spot too. Great odds. Let's finish off. Let's get it across the finish line. Yeah. A bigger Kyler Murray, Nate's thinking for Hendon Hooker. I kind of wish my Raiders would, although I guess looking back on it now, maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. I think he might have been pressed into service probably earlier than he should have. But I mean, people were saying if it wasn't for that injury, he would probably be a top 10 pick, right? Gilo's saying, I was looking at the Chiefs wide receiver coach. He has no wide receiver experience, basically no coaching experience at all. I wonder what that means, Gilo. Are you suggesting that maybe you and I could be a wide receivers coach? What playing experience does this coach have, if not wide receiver coach? Nice. Brandon just picked up a spot. Two spots left, then we can rip these 4 boxes, play a little trivia, a little Who Am I? It's one of my favorite games, little trivia. So back-to-back Brandons getting into the break. Who's next? Jason is next. Who wants last spot mojo? Thank you, Jason. We do have the same credentials as him. I need to watch more Hard Knocks. What does it take to be a wide receivers coach? Nice. Ken, sharp play. Takes 15% off the Mets in museum collection. Don't sleep on that 15% off. Down to 12 on that. This is a tonight only special. There is a deadline to the discount. So please take advantage of it now. I want people to take advantage of those price points, because that'll go a long way to just filling up the break outright. And Brandon goes ahead and gets last spot mojo. Nice. There you go. Officially sold out. Thank you, Brandon. And now let's post another one of these. All right, so next one will be break 10. Let's run that same promo. So we'll sell 18 spots outright. We'll give away the 10. Let's see if that shows up again. There's break. The numbers should populate. Spots should populate shortly. There we go. So we can run that back at some point tonight. But I hope everyone takes advantage of the 15% off, though. 15% off those select breaks, especially that flawless. It's a nice little discount, especially if you're getting in on that flawless. A little chilly in the room now. Oh, Brandon's interesting Hard Knocks about Tyreek telling Tua's throw was wrong. G-Lo, Chiefs guy, was like, hey, surprise, have to hand it to Tyreek. Didn't think he'd thrive down there. Pretty confident dude. I mean, I think he was... I think everyone's it's like, is it the quarterback or is it the receiver? Probably a little bit of both, but it looks like Tyreek could probably do that almost anywhere. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 4-box break of these fun little mini helmets. This is random player break number 9. Another 4 boxes loaded up if you want to get after it. And 10 extra spots being given away, so we're only selling 18 spots outright. Over half of you will get an extra spot. Some pretty good odds. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And it'll be the top 10 after 6. 1 and a 5. 6 times we'll get extra spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 10, Brandon, Jason, Eric, Scott, Ryan, Brandon, Scott, Eric. Congrats to the top 10 after 6. Extra spots going your way. Put a little rooftop there so you know that those are your winning spots. And now let's gather all these names again, and let's randomize you a player. Let's roll it, randomize it, 4 and a 5, 9 times for names and players. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 4 and a 5, 9 times. Got Eric down to Eric. 4 and a 5, 9 times for the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got Will Anderson down to Sean Clifford. All right, Eric with Will Anderson and Brian Breesy. Brandon J, Zay Flowers, CJ Stroud. Jason with Jay Kaner, Eric with Jordan Addison, Scott with Nolan Smith, Eric with Devin Witherspoon, Scott with Luke Schoonmaker, Brandon J with Michael Wilson, Scott, Joey Porter Jr., Bryce Young, Eric, Michael Mayer, Quentin Johnston, Scott, Hendon Hooker, Dalton Kincaid, Clayton Toon, Brandon H., Will Levis, Scott, Tyree Wilson, Nathan, Anthony Richardson, Ryan with Luke Van Ness, Jason with Jalen Hyatt, Brandon with Jameer Gibbs, Eric with Miles Murphy, Brandon H. with Luke Musgrave, Scott with Jackson Smith and Jigba, Ryan with Jonathan Mingo, and Eric with Sean Clifford. Now we will pause the video just for a little bit. I'll alphabetize by your first names so you'll see all your players gathered together right there. And when we come back, we'll see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the 4-box break. So stick around, BRB. All right, video paused. Sorry, Nate, extra spot. But at least you got Anthony Richardson. All it takes is one. Yeah, I mean, Gilo's saying the last 2 seasons with the Chiefs, it was like, what, opponents figured out Tyreek Hill in that Chiefs offense, and he wasn't doing as well. He's doing great in Miami. Mike McDaniel, I think, has coached up that team pretty well. They got a solid offense. That also helps. Is there any regrets from Chiefs fans or front office? Maybe the front office would never admit it, but any regrets not hanging on to Tyreek Hill? Nice. Patrick just picked up the Braves in Inception 1. That drops this Wednesday, a couple days. Nate's pitching a Richardson for Hendon Hooker. I don't know if Scott's in the chat right now. Ryan has Van Ness and Mingo up for trade, if anybody's interested there. Hated to see Tyreek go, but just didn't have the money. Yeah. That was an exciting offense, watching Patrick Mahomes, Kelsey, Tyreek Hill reaching 20-mile-per-hour speeds out there. The crazy thing is, it's like, I think a lot of people will be like, well, wait until Tyreek slows down. But I feel like he's already such an elite speed receiver. Even when he slows down, he'll still be faster than a lot of receivers. That's kind of the crazy part. All right. No other trades. Nate and Ryan have trade offers out there, but maybe not. For the rest of you, even if you're not in the break, put your thinking caps on. This is pretty easy trivia, just because they're all 2023 draft picks, but that's true. He did choose things over rings. All right, TWC trade window close, although Miami's looking good this year. I'm going to advertise back to player names so I can spot these a little bit more easily. All right. Ooh. Could be a sign. We'll see. I think we're working on... These are all loose boxes, but we'll see. There could be some nice hits still hiding in here. Good. It's as good as it's going to get. All right, good luck, everybody. Ooh, what's going on there? Oh, they're jumping into a pool. Wow, full suit and everything. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so let's get going on this 4-box break. There's my knife over here. And of course, as always, we'll play a little Who Am I? I'll give you some clues. Should be pretty easy considering they're all going to be in this draft class here, but always fun. Still fun. All right. Let's search this player. Who am I? First round draft pick. Stands 6'4", 243. The big dude, defensive end. From Alabama. A national champion, a Lombardi Award winner, a Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner 2 times, a Chuck Bednarik Award winner, a Lott Trophy winner, 2-time SEC Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time unanimous All-American, 2-time first-team All-SEC. So far in my career, 42 tackles. Am I reading that right? Yeah, 42 tackles, 5 sacks, 1 pass deflection. He's got a good shot at, he'll be in the conversation for Defensive Rookie of the Year. That's right, Nutty Nate. Nathan's got it. It is Will Anderson Jr. Eric Clicks. Nice. There's his autograph right there. Love these little mini helmets. Pretty nice stuff. There's like a Fanatics hologram authentication card in there as well. Nice. There you go, Eric. Congrats. All right. Next helmet. Right. Obviously another rookie here. From this player is, who am I? I'm a wide receiver. Born in South Carolina, 6 foot 185. A 4-star recruit. He has a 4.4 40. Pretty speedy. A Fred Bolitnikoff Award winner, a unanimous All-American, first-team All-SEC. So far in my career, just 12 receptions for 221 yards, but that's a 18.4 yards per reception, which is pretty good. He's on a pretty bad offense. I think if the offense was better, you know, he might be able to really break out. A 3rd-round pick. He's got a lot of upside, a lot of talent. It is Jalen Hyatt. Nice one, Nathan. I was going to say Tennessee, but I feel like that would have given it away a little too quickly. He's got some promise, though. I feel like in like fantasy football drafts, I feel like he was being talked about a little bit. Ooh, nice. And you got a number inscription right there as well. 7 out of 15. There's his autograph right in there. Here you go. You got a little inscription right there, which is pretty cool. Oh, he had over 100 yards last game. Nice. So good time to get this one. Jalen Hyatt's going to go to Jason. Jason K with that. A lot of good upside for that wide receiver. A lot of promise. All right, 2 more to go. We got another 4-box break in the store. Check it out. Rookie of the week. Nice. See, it's got some potential. Got that potential. Got that upside. I'm gonna hide the name right there. Don't look. All right, who am I? Quarterback, 6'1", 200 pounds. Went to Washington for a couple seasons. And then finished his collegiate career at Fresno State. 4th round pick.
How pissed would you be? If
First team All Mountain West.
How mad would you be if I just said it right now?
I don't know. 2%? Mad? There's no stakes in this game. Not Derek Carr. These are all 2023 draft picks.
Close
But he
though,
kind of sounds like signs like Derek Carr though. Yeah, we just had him. We can't remember. We did have him in the last break. He is Derek Carr's backup, who also went to Fresno State. His name is
Jameis Winston.
different J name. Not Jameis, but a babyface white kid. Yes, Jim, that is absolutely correct. A forgettable name, I guess. Not Jeremy. Aiden O'Connell is the backup to. He's the starter for my Raiders. Not Derek Carr's backup. Saints backup. Not Jameis Winston. It's a forgettable name. This is going to go to Jason K, who has Jake Hayner. Oh, Redding this time. So last time was not Redding. This is 11 out of 25. So a little more especial. There's his autograph right there, which kind of resembles Derek Carr's autograph. He is from Northern California, so I'm sure he admired Derek Carr.
I'm predicting this one is going to be Jahmyr Gibbs.
Oh, that'd be nice. All right. Yeah, no one remembered Jake Hayner. Although Derek Carr's concussed, I think. So I think he might be QB2 behind Jameis Winston this week. All right. We've got another quarterback, 6'3", 220 from Plano, Texas. Played at Houston. 5th round pick in this year's draft.
Arguably the best quarterback in the draft as well.
Arguably the best quarterback in the draft, according to Michael Jaspy, which might give it away if you know his NFL team allegiance. Ran a 4.6 40. Kind of a 6'2", 220. That's a decent size. First team All AAC. Not ACC, AAC.
On my jacket.
Oh, right. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, DeSorm's got it. It's Clayton Tune. Name that tune. Clayton Tune. And that's going to go to Scott. All right, I feel like we're on the hunt for some monsters here. There's his autograph right up on top. Next 4 box break is up. It's only $20 a spot. We have yet to see, at least from this round, we have yet to see a big monster out of here. I feel like we're getting close. So, and we're giving away a bunch of spots in that break as well. So if you're watching live, check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right, so as you just heard me say, $20 a spot. Pretty nice break. Yeah, Jason K with a couple hits there. That's always nice. So the price point isn't too bad, I think. So the risk is low, but the potential for some big hits is pretty high. I think it's well worth the risk for anybody. I mean, we have not seen Anthony Richardson from this batch. Bryce Young, no CJ Stroud, no Dalton Kincaid, no Hendon Hooker, no Jahmyr Gibbs. Yeah, I wish it was Jahmyr Gibbs for you, Brandon. We have not seen Jackson Smith and Jigba, no Joey Porter Jr., no Jordan Addison, no Michael Mayer, no Tyree Wilson, no Will Levis, no Zay Flowers. So a lot of great names still out there, still potentially in that next 4-box break. And again, like I said, that buy-in is so friendly. $20 a spot with an extra spot possibility. With extra spot possibility, why not? And if you're already thinking about the holidays, you know, this could make for a nice holiday gift for a friend or family member, coworker. To Jason as well. Will Anderson Jr. for Eric. All right, and we've got a couple of orders floating in here. There you go. Nate's going to try again. Mini helmet. $20, chance at an extra spot, etc., etc. Break number 10. Fresh 4 boxes. A little who am I, a little trivia. And Jared gets a few spots. So we can run this back. There's some people that are interested in running it back. 14 left. Chance at some extra spots. Fun little break. So down to 14, the next mini helmet break. Link is in the chat. Click into it. And let's do another 4. And if you haven't tried any of these mini helmet breaks, I mean, why not? It's only $20 a spot. You can add a little something different to your collection if you hit. Got a chance at extra spots. So there's some buy one, get one potential here. Looks like another person. There you go. James is going to try a spot. Thank you, Jim. Let's keep that momentum going. Keep the wind in the sails of this break. There you go. Patrick, looking ahead to Wednesday, gets the White Sox in Inception 1. You can pre-order as well. That'd be nice. Hit the ground running on new release day. Jason K's going to try again. Gets another spot. Kind of keep that hot streak going. Who's the next J name that's going to join? We got Jared, James, and Jason. Back to back to back. Down to 12. 20 bucks a spot, chance to win an extra spot. Could use another J name to keep the J name streak going. I'll grab 4 more of those boxes too. All right, got another 4 set up right here, ready when you are. I think there might be some fantasy football implications for me here. Let's see. One of my leagues where I'm kind of on the outside looking in on a playoff spot. So what's the math here? I need 9.12 points from Joe Mixon and Tyler Boyd to get the dub this week and keep my playoff hopes alive. Do I get it? What do you think? I hope I better get it. Between those 2 players, PPR league, gotta get 9 points, right? 10 points? To Swarm, what do you need? The Swarm needs Evan Ingram under 42.5 receiving yards. Easy, right, J-Dog? I think so, too. It better be, otherwise it's a long day at the office for the Bengals. All right, Josh, taking advantage of the 15% off, gets the Pirates in Museum. Remember, that 15% off for those select breaks, tonight only. Deadline is in 4 hours. A little under 4, 3.5 hours, I would say. Josh also gets a spot in the mini helmets. So that's wow. We're on a good streak. Is there another J name that wants to get in? We got Jared, James, Jason, and Josh getting on the mini helmets break. Could we keep the first name J streak going? Nathan got to start on that Fanatics break, though. Down to 11. And remember, 15% off these select breaks. That just requires another filler to get that going. But with that 15% off, if we can pick off like the teams that are like $50, $60 and under, that only leaves us with a handful of the higher end teams. And at 15% off, you know that the high rollers will step up and take advantage of that, and then we can get that museum collection across the finish line. That certified football unlocks that Hit Parade multi-sport. 20 spots left on that. And then that Leaf Exotic box gives away the remaining teams in the remaining spots in the 9-box off-season mixer. If we move some full spots as well, we can get that break across the finish line. I feel like we could probably do another mini helmet break, the multi-sport, the off-season mixer, and some museum at minimum. And with a little bit of extra work, we might be able to get that flawless break done tonight as well, flawless baseball. Oh, they're going for it. 4th and 3. Good aggressive play call here. Bengals trying to establish something here. You gotta throw it. You gotta throw it. You gotta throw it. Sack. Right at the Jacksonville logo. Let's end our poll. Now that this game has started here. So we got 68% of voters saying they're going to take Jacksonville -10. So far, so good. Maybe there's nowhere to throw. Robert, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I would think that with it being on sale, this would be done in the last box of the case, that this would be done in no time. Nice. Eric gets 5 more in the mini helmets. I was kind of shocked to come into the shop today and see that still up there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a fun little break too. 9 of 10 left. Let's get that knocked out. In fact, Robert, let's try to kickstart this break for somebody. See what I can do here. Robert's the first person, the only person to buy a spot in this, which I appreciate. So I'm going to take a spot out. I'm going to give it away. So Robert, you'll be involved in that as well. There you go. 1 random number block spot giveaway. I pulled a spot out. We're only selling 9 spots outright. Got a 1 in 9 chance at an extra spot. Tonight only. So maybe that'll move the needle for some people. Yeah, I agree, Jason. What about the last filler for Hit Parade? There you go, last filler for Hit Parade. 15% off museum collection. There are a lot of great options on the website, ladies and gentlemen. We just need to put the work in, get some spots going. This is also down to 6. Patrick getting pre-orders in. Gets Inception 2 White Sox. So 6 left in the mini helmets. Got another 4 right here. A lot of great options, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like we got to do that. Got a good chance of doing the mixer. We're giving away an extra spot in NT Collegiate. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. That would be great. Sell out the Hit Parade. Do some more mini helmets. Get that museum collection done. Be sharp. Take advantage of that 15% off. I'm surprised more people aren't taking advantage of it. Even if you don't think it's going to break tonight, I would at least lock in that 15%. Especially, you know, if you're someone who chases after, you know, if you're going big game hunting, right? You're like, hey, I'm a Diamondbacks buyer. I'm an Orioles buyer. You know, I want the big teams. You know, I want to get the Angels, try to get some Trout and Otanis. lock in that 15%. If you were thinking about it anyway, why not lock in that price? That would be the smart play, the sharp play. Be a sharp. So there you go, gang. Hey, listen, just browse around jaspyscasebreaks.com. You're going to find something that's going to fit your, what you're looking for, your budget, all that sort of stuff. We got a lot of great stuff on there. Let's get some breaks across the finish line. And I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break at the top of the hour. But whatever fills by then, I'll do before I take a break. For like this maybe, the mini helmets, even museum. There you go. Eric, tired of waiting. Gets the final 6 spots. Nice. Thank you. Good luck, Eric. I'm going to post another 4-box break. See, spots can move just like that. Right, now the next mini helmet break, 4-box mini helmet break is up. Let's get the spreadsheet set up here. I would really love to do that hit parade break in like the next 30 minutes. If we can get that full, because all we got to do is move that certified, give away those spots, do that hit parade break. I turn off the AC, it's a little chilly. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another 4-box break of these Fanatics NFL Draft mini helmets. Chasing after CJ Stroud, giving away some extra spots. Great little checklist here. Very big thanks to this group right here. Nathan, Jared, James, Jason, Josh, and Eric. Congrats. Thank you to all of you. Hopefully we'll be saying congrats to you at the end of the break. So we're only selling 18 spots outright. I'm giving away 10 spots. So over half of you will get extra spots. That'll be our first dice roll. I'm going to roll and randomize that list 2 and a 3, 5 times. Top 10 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. After 5, we got Eric, Jared, James, Eric, Nathan, Eric, Josh, and Eric. After 5, I did 5 times? Yeah. There's the top 10. Let's add you to the bottom of the list. We'll put a little rooftop symbol next to your name. So you guys get a nice little buy one, get one scenario here. Now let's gather all of your names. And put the results of the randomizer in that tab. There's everybody's names. And there's all the players right there. Now let's roll it. Randomize names and players 5 and a 6, 11 times. Yeah, finally, Nate. We finally got it. All right, 11 times this for names and players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Eric down to Eric. And Jacksonville strikes first. Travis Etienne touchdown. 5 and a 6, 11 times for the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. We got Clayton named that tune down to Luke Van Ness after 11. And here's how it shakes out for everybody. Eric with Clayton Tune and Tyree Wilson. Jared, CJ Stroud, and Will Anderson Jr. Eric has Brian Breesy, Jared with Jake Hayner, James with Devin Witherspoon, Jason with Bryce Young, Eric with Nolan Smith, Michael Mayer, Jared Quentin Johnston, and Jim with Jalen Hyatt. Eric, Jordan Addison, Miles Murphy, Anthony Richardson, Michael Wilson. Nate, you got Jonathan Mingo, Eric Jameer Gibbs, and Luke Schoonmaker. Josh with Zay Flowers, Eric with Sean Clifford, Joey Porter Jr., Hendon Hooker, Nate with Will Levis. Josh with Luke Musgrave, Eric with Dalton Kincaid, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Luke Van Ness. Yeah, that works out nicely there. All right, now I'm going to alphabetize by your first names, just so you can see all of your players grouped together here. And I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the 4-box break. So stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video pause. Levis for Hooker is the trade offer out there. Nate's a Tennessee guy, so that's looking for the Hendon Hooker. We got a Mingo for Jalen Hyatt offer out there as well. This one's interesting. We got a Bryce for CJ Stroud offer out there as well. Although Jared is a Texans fan, so it might not be enough. Nice run. Nice kickoff return. Holding. Return team.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 49. That's 10 yards.
Usually what it is. All right, looks like no deals. Shall we continue? Yeah, holding Stroud. All right. Let's roll. I'm going to re-alphabetize this back by player name so I can spot these players a little more easily. Let's flip screens right here. Let's unpause the video and let's roll. Good luck, everybody. All right, welcome back. There was a lot of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done. It's all good. Good luck, everybody. Another 4-box break. Did I load up another 4? I forget. I'll load up another 4-box break. I think we'll be able to do 1 or 2 more of these. Still searching for the big QB names. Let's see what we got here. There you go. That helps my fantasy team. Quarterback, 5th round, drafted in the 5th round from Penn State. No NFL stats. I have not played a single snap. Am I the official backup? It was Trace McSorley's backup, if you remember Trace McSorley. In 2022, won 11 games, Penn State. They went 11-2, 24 touchdowns, and just 7 interceptions, 5 rushing touchdowns as well, 6'2", 218. That's right, Josh Styles. Sean Clifford, that goes to Eric Clicks. Now, we did see a Sean Clifford a couple breaks ago. This one's a little different because it's a red ink autograph and hand numbered, 14 out of 25. There's the Fanatics hologram, and there's Sean's autograph right there. You know, there might be a Penn State, Green Bay Packer fan out there who I'm sure would love that. All right, there you go, Eric. Thank you. Next helmet. Been searching for the big names. You've seen some solid stuff here, but searching for some big names here. All right, we have a defensive back, a corner, from Carrollton, Texas, 6'2", 205. Went to Colorado for a little bit, finished his collegiate career in Oregon. 1st round pick, right in the middle of the 1st round. Had 17 tackles, a sack, 3 pass deflections, and an interception. But alas, on injured reserve very early in the career. He won Defensive Rookie of the Month for September. Torn labrum, October 4th. Done. Which kind of sucks because, I mean, what, through week whatever? Through maybe 3 or 4 weeks? Already 17 tackles, a sack, 3 pass deflections, and an interception? That's pretty good. Not Witherspoon. Drafted in the 1st round, pick 17. Plays for the Patriots. And you know what? This player is not on our list either. So everyone's going to get a shot at this. We'll do a randomizer. It's Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, Christian Gonzalez. Yeah, it is a nice one. Yeah, Jim's got it too. So very promising start to his career, and hopefully gets healthy soon and gets back to doing what he does best. All right. So everyone's going to get a shot at this. We'll set that in the background over there. 2 more to go. Oh, did they miss the field goal? Come on, Bengals. I kind of have to do it that way. All right. All right.
First hint is he's a rookie.
Yeah, first hint, rookie. Another defensive back from Pensacola, Florida, 6 foot 185. Went to college in Illinois. First round pick. Higher pick than Christian Gonzalez. Consensus All-American, a Tatum Woodson Defensive Back of the Year, first team All-Big Ten. 52 tackles, 3 sacks, 1 forced fumble, 13 pass deflections, 1 interception, and a touchdown in my young career. 4.45 40. Speedy dude. He became the 3rd rookie in NFL history to record 2+ sacks and a pick 6 in a single game. Wow. Won NFC Defensive Player of the Week. Plays for the Seattle Seahawks. It's a great season for him. This person's name was mentioned a little bit earlier. Just scroll up the chat. Someone's going to say it. Yep, there you go, Josh. This is Witherspoon. Devin Witherspoon. Real nice career so far for him. Nice rookie campaign. Jim, that's for you. That extra spot coming in handy. Seahawks mini helmets always look cool. They're just nice, bold, silver ink autograph. There you go. Yeah, congrats. There's the Fanatics hologram sticker there as well. And a real solid player. All right. Final one. Who am I? A rookie. An outside linebacker, 6'5", 272. It's a pretty big dude. Out of Iowa, a first-round pick. So far in my career, 20 tackles, 2 sacks, and a pass deflection. Runs a 4.54, 4.58.40. At 6'5", 272. His first career sack, Justin Fields. Big question, am I still eligible for the... Yeah, why wouldn't you be? You're part of the break. Getting a hit doesn't make you ineligible. It's not for hitless people, it's for everybody. Paul's got it. Another solid player here. 13th overall pick. It is Luke Van Ness. Nice looking Green Bay helmet right there. There's the Fanatics. Good autograph on this helmet too. Nice. Good penmanship. Nice. Luke Van Ness. That will be for Eric Clicks. There you go, Eric. All right, now Christian Gonzalez not on the list. Christian Gonzalez not on the list, so everyone gets a shot at it. All right, not there. Should be right in there somewhere with the C names. So let's gather everybody's names. New dice, new list, and the name on top after 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. Name on top gets that Christian Gonzalez. That's a nice one too. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So do a little drum roll in your head. Eric almost, not quite though. Sad times, but happy times for, oh, no doubt about it. Eric Clicks did have the odds on his side. There you go, Eric. Another mini helmet going your way. That's Christian Gonzalez. Right there on his, could use a little bit more of the canvas, but there it is. Should be a fine player in the NFL going forward. There you go, everybody. Another fun break. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you next time for the next football break. Bye-bye. All right, we are out on the video there. Yeah, you're welcome, Jared. Wish we got you some stuff, but we'll get them next time. The randomizer was nice to you, just that these boxes didn't cooperate. Let's see if I did post the next one. Someone already bought a spot. So the chase continues. It can't continue indefinitely because I think we're running out of helmets. I feel like I sure hope that we can find one of these big QB names before we run out of these mini helmets. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be easy to hit those players for obvious reasons. But we gotta try. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Another spoon for James. And the red ink, hand numbered Sean Clifford, also for Eric.
When your money's good, you feel good.
So we did 8, 9. Let's upload 10. Great catch from Jamar Chase. All right, so Jason fires the first shot in the next mini helmet break. Break number 11. And followed by Nathan. Thanks to both of you. All right, looks like nothing else, no other orders here, but might as well just start my, start the dinner break now. Now, while I'm away, go to jaspyscasebreaks.com. Please take advantage of that 15% off. We're trying to offer you some discounts. These are for some great breaks right here. We got 3 hours left before that discount is up. There is a time limit on the discount. You know, that museum collection is an excellent candidate for that. At least lock in the 15% off. You know, be sharp, be a smart collector, and take advantage of that. Every little discount helps a great deal, I think. Now, I'm be happy for you to pay full price, but I think this, you know, special 15% off occasion, give that a shot. Now, we're also one filler away. That's the last filler to unlock that Hit Parade Multisport, and that's a JASPY exclusive. Check that out. We're also giving away an extra spot in that collegiate, that NT collegiate football break. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. Going to randomize your names before the break. Give away an extra spot. So there's a lot of great stuff on the website that we can do. I feel like we got to do that museum collection tonight. Let's kill that last filler, unlock that break. Let's do an NT collegiate. Let's get Fanatics, another Fanatics mini helmet break knocked out. And with that momentum, who knows what else could happen? We might get that baseball mixer done tonight. We might get that Flawless done tonight at 15% off. You know, we might get that Hit Parade Flawless baseball break done tonight. So there's a lot of options and some great deals here, especially with that 15% off. So while I'm away, grab some spots, place some orders, and when we come back, we'll go through some more orders, and hopefully we'll have some breaks lined up and ready to go for you. Or you can pre-order as well. That's also helpful. We got Topps Inception Baseball coming out on Wednesday. Bowman Draft coming out the following Tuesday. I think most of you can guess why that's happening on a Tuesday instead of the traditional Wednesday. All right, thanks everybody. Be right back. It's a touchdown. Joe Mixon. Knee wasn't down? No, knee not down, knee not down. Hand down, still churning. And across the, yeah, I think that's a TD.
Strange, who's been playing really well, injured his foot late in the week, the second-round pick for Penn State. So that man, Doug Peterson, had, I'm sure, a great moment with his son John Pitt, who's been on the practice squad. He's bounced around on the practice squad, camps with a couple of different teams. He's active for the first time in an NFL game. For his son played more, and his father in the game since John and John McKay. But the game
sales of that gets 10% below MSRP, plus minimum payments for 30 days in those 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee and Jeep Grand Cherokee on models.
Hey Joe,
Hi.
dude, I was on an absolute heater this weekend. Actually, starting Thursday. Thursday, I deposited $25. Started with $25. I did a 5-pick entry for this Thursday night game. I meant to take Tariq Woolen. I accidentally took Witherspoon. He ended up pushing, so I got paid $280 on this one. Then,
Nice.
Then rolled it into Sunday. 5
Wow.
400. This one was
Over
crazy.
900.
51 yards.
Woo!
That was crazy. And then
What if they were winning and like you took a knee or something like that? That would have been disastrous.
this one just and then last night I hit this one. This one was pretty.
Damn.
I like to do them insured, so for this one I still get it. You know? So
Oh, that's kind of cool.
yeah. So like
It's on
I
underdog.
lost
Is it-
I lost one, but I still.
But
won.
they'll still give you something. Ooh.
So
How much is the insurance?
so if you do it without insurance, like a 5-pick, I think it's either 20 or 25 times odds.
Oh, so they just lower the X.
Yeah, if you do insured, if you get all 5, it's 10x, and if you get 4 out of 5,
Got
it's
it.
2.5x. Or 3x. No,
I
2.5.
would take that though.
Yeah,
Because I feel like I always miss one.
yeah, and everyone's like, everyone was like, oh, dude, imagine if it wasn't insured. I'm just like, I always insured, so I'm not.
Right. Right. I'm not getting greedy.
Yeah.
I don't need 25x.
Yeah, so
Let me just get 10x like
yeah.
every time.
I deposited 25 on Thursday, cashed out 650 yesterday, and then fucking spent it on a trip for me and Mike's GF's 1 year / her birthday. So
Nice.
the money's already gone.
It's already gone. It's already gone. Where are you going?
Just going to Palm Springs for the night. Her actual, or 1 year is Saturday the 16th, and then her birthday is the next day. But that the
My
same.
sister's birthday is on December 16th.
Oh really? Actually, also Jason and Vanessa's wedding anniversary is the 16th also.
Yeah, I think they have the same birthday too.
I think they're a day apart.
Or day
Sam
apart.
or something.
Like they really are.
Yeah, but
No, we have a lot of weird clusters of
I
birthdays.
know. But no, we're going to. It's actually a perfect mix. We're going to Morongo for the night. You know, I got her a spa day. While
Nice.
she's doing that, I can go gamble.
Right.
And we're gonna probably hit the outlets and stuff. They have that really nice steakhouse that we're gonna go to. So,
That sounds solid.
yeah. I wanted to go to Yama because I wanted to. $800.
I've never been. What?
800 for one room, one bedroom.
Why?
There's probably some event or some show.
Oh,
they
some
have
show
there.
that night.
I wanted to go there. Red Hot
I
Chili
hear
Peppers
it's-
is performing there.
I hear. I've never been. I hear it's kind of cool because it's
Yeah.
not as far as Morongo, right?
No.
It's like in San Bernardino,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers is performing there in February. Tickets are like 500. A room is like $1,000. It's crazy. It's like robbery, highway robbery.
That's highway. Yeah, that is highway robbery. All right, all right, all right. Where are we at here? So we've got some things happening here. First of all, Nick took out 8 in the baseball mixer filler. Wait, I don't think he did, actually.
Washington is short. First down yardage, third down and 1 coming up. We'll send it down to Lisa.
Jaguars leading receiver Christian Kirk, he left the game in the first quarter with a groin injury. He will return, and corner Trey Burton also out for the rest of the game with concussion.
Two big players. One on each side of the ball for Doug Peterson.
Was he talking about this mixer?
And I did hit my. Every Monday I'm like, alright, I'm not gonna bet anymore. And right before the game starts, I'm just like, alright, real quick. Put Bengals plus 10 and the over actually. It's 41 and a half, I think. 41.
That's the right play. Bengals plus 10.
Yeah. I saw like 70% were on Jags. Minus 10.
Go Oppo Public. took 8 out of what? 2, 3, 4. All right, well, let me just go through these orders really quick. So, Steven gets a spot in the off-season baseball mixer, plus the Rangers at 15% off. Remember that 15% off ends at 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. So, be sharp. Grab those discounted teams before they're gone. All right, so Rangers are gone in flawless. And then Joe gets the Orioles in Inception 2. That drops on Wednesday. Eric gets 10 in the next mini helmet break. Nice, those mini helmet breaks are pretty fun. We're on a nice little run with those. Eugene gets 3 mini helmet break. Josh gets a spot. John gets Museum Nationals and A's. Nice. And Jason gets a spot in the exotic, Leaf Exotic box. So by my count, I should have 6 left here. Check. And I should have, let's see, and then there's 3 gone in the Leaf Exotic. Okay, I'm caught up on orders. All right, so Nick did take out the thing. All right, so Nick did take 8 out of this filler right here. That's a tonight only situation here. So we pulled 8 spots out of this Leaf Exotic break. We're going to give those away. But that's a tonight only scenario. Now, those 5 spots plus 6 full spots in the mixer itself knocks out that break. We can get that across the finish line tonight. So that would be pretty nice. Also, last chance to get your teams in museum collection. Because I'm going to put that into a filler right now, a random number block filler. Oh wow, what a catch. He's gone. And nice. Barry just grabbed the Tigers in Museum, so he made the filler just a little bit cheaper for everybody, which is awesome. And most likely we'll get Last Spot Mojo. We'll give it I'll give it the 53-minute mark. I'll give it to the top of the hour. So you got about 6 minutes or so. Jake Browning. Who saw this coming? Mike did? Mike saw it coming. we're at the top of the hour. Any other museum takers? No. Oh, maybe? I see one order. Oh no, I see 4 orders here. Nathan gets a spot in the Leaf. Spoke too soon here. Leaf Exotic. SKS gets 2 there. Justin gets last spot Mojo, I think. No, there's 1 more left. Justin did get last spot. You've got 2 orders, 1 spot each. Okay. So we'll get that going in just a sec here. Now, all we got to do is now move those 6 full spots, and then we're in Breaksville. And then we can do that mixer, which looks like a lot of fun. All right, now, so Barry, your last spot mojo status is still safe. In Museum Collection Baseball with Detroit. Now let's pull the remaining teams out. Now let's price that random number block. Nice, okay. We got the number block up, and that 15% off still applies for that section right there, so you know what to do. And that sells out Museum, the second half of that break. Alright, so I number blocked the Museum, put in the promo category, check. Nick took 8 out of the filler, check. That's going to be done. That's the last of the Museum for now. Alright. Now let's work on this break. And we got another mini helmet break coming up too. Nice. So, that's usually when we call it, unless we got some things going on. If Flawless sells out right now, I'll obviously do it. That's kind of when we look to wrap things up. Still have plenty of time though. By the time all's said and done, we'll be a little bit before that time period, I think. So keep your orders going. Would love to do that museum tonight. 15% off right there. Take advantage of that. Flawless also 15% off. That's the last filler to unlock the hit parade. That's got to happen tonight too. $20 left, last filler. Do we have more helmets? We can post another one. So let me do that as well. Then I'm going to go find that exotic box, and then we'll run that break. Ooh, nice, Andy. That's good to hear. That is excellent news. We got an excellent Monday Night Football game happening too. I like that. So we're going to do break 11. Break 12 is going to be posted. We'll do the same promo where we give away 10 extra spots. So we only sell 18 spots outright. Yeah, they are, Andy. Nice. Eric bought the first 2 spots in that museum collection random number block. It's a great price, and take that 15% off of it. And it involves some really nice teams too. Right? So not a lot of teams, but nice teams. That's why the price point's still up there, but it's in that 15% off area, and you still have a little under 2 hours to lock that in.
Said that Mookie Betts will be the second baseman for the Dodgers.
Yeah, I saw that too. That was interesting, I thought.
Because probably Shohei's going to be playing right field.
Yeah. Joey he has played outfield, right?
Yeah.
I have a least exotic box in here.
It's like 50 of them.
50 of them in the back. Okay. This works on your. You gotta work on your. If you want to work on your hand-eye coordination.
Yeah.
If you're on with the ship, we can imitate maybe within reach. So are you ready? Ask your dermatologist about Optimer. Pursue it.
Next week we'll have two Monday Night Football games booked in the Eastern Titans and Dolphins on ESPN and ESPN Sports. Giants on ABC. That game was all different here on play. On ESPN 2, anybody has the ability to watch both games simultaneously. Presented with Liberty Commercial Breaks.
But then it was like 14 second quarter, 14 third quarter, 14. Oh no! My God! Tyler Boyd interception's over. That's probably very probably longer. Plus 8,000. There goes Tyler Boyd's quarterback rating, you guys. Here goes Tyler Boyd's quarterback rating. All right, where's my list here for least exotic? There it is. So this is a baseball break. Let's get baseball teams. Today is Monday the 4th, 23. Now it's 4th and goal. You gotta go for it, right? What's in here? We're gonna find out. Oh! He broke the plane. Wow. The ball popped out. It's gonna have to be a little exciting game here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2023 Leaf Exotic Baseball. Random team break number 2. A few things happening here. First of all, we're going to give away 8 extra Leaf spots within this break. Then we'll do the break itself at the second dice roll, third and final dice roll. We'll give away 9 of those off-season baseball mixer spots. That is almost full. We just need to move. Do I have it on? Let's take a look. We just need to move 6 spots straight up. No more fillers. And then we're in Breaksville. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 22 spots outright. So top 8 after the first dice roll, top 8 after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So top 8. Look at that. Steven, we got a few extra spots there. So do you, Mark, Michael, Nathan, Justin, and Michael again. All right, so that's after 6, right? So top 8. So extra spots going your way. So there you go. A little buy one, get one for you. And you're still part of the break itself. So let's do that with the second dice roll. All baseball teams are in. There are your names. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams 4 and 6 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Four and a 6, 10 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Cardinals down to Nationals after 10. It's just a little filler break, so there's not going to be a trade window. But there are your teams right there, just as is. There's the second half right there. Let's alphabetize by team. Print and rip. Print it and rip it. All right, there's the exotic baseball. 3 metal cards per box. All right, and there is the final printout, hot off the presses. Thanks everybody for hanging with me on a Monday, breaking with me on a Monday. Always appreciate it. And get those full spots. We can do that baseball mixer tonight. All right. First one here is Dylan Lesko. Let's go! 3 out of 8. Number up there. Dylan, is that a Padre? I think he's a Padre, right? Dylan Lesko is a Padre. So that's gonna go to Travis in the San Diego Padres. Nice low number on that as well. I think he's one of their kind of higher end prospects. Yeah, first rounder, 15th overall. All right, a couple more in here. We have Gavin Cross. Gavin Cross, a Royal maybe? Show me Royals. I guess the uniform kind of helped give it away. He's pretty good too. First rounder, 9th overall in the 2022 MLB draft. Kansas City, Michael. And that's 4 out of 9. Nice low number there. And the third one is, oh wow, nice. Wade Boggs. 4 out of 10. That's pretty cool. Red Sox uni. Right there, that's how we'll kind of do these. And Boston, that's for Mark. All right. Not bad. Now, let's see who's going to win. Let's see who's going to win those mixer spots. Let's go back to the list. We're giving away 9 off-season mixer spots. So let's gather your names 1 through 30 and everyone in between. New dice, new list. Top 9 after 6. 3 and a 3, 6 the hard way. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6th and final time. So Travis, very close. No cigar here. Big thanks. 10 through 30. But ultimately sad times. Justin, you see yourself right there. You're in the mixer. So is Steven, Andrew, Mark, Nathan, Michael, Steven, and Andrew. Congrats to the top 9. We'll see you in that break. That mixer hopefully a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Great. I'll put Exotic 2 next to your name so you know you won that in this particular filler. Let's upload this video. Publish. All right, helmet break time. And yes, Andy's right. We're down to 7 on that museum number block. Alan picked up a spot in that random number block. So we're down to 7. And you still get 15% off for the next hour and a half. Lock in those prices, ladies and gentlemen. Be sharp. into a tub. Got the boxes right here. Can you see those? Maybe if I shift them this way, you can see them on this camera right here. Okay. My face camera, you should be able to see those boxes right over there. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another 4 boxes of those Fanatics mini helmets. We got 4 right over here. Big, and this is a nice checklist too. And a big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. So we only sold 18 spots outright. Going to give away 10. Over half of you are going to get extra spots. We'll buy one, get one opportunity. So let's roll it and randomize it. 5 into 3, 8 times. Top 10 after 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th and final time. Congrats to this group right here. Eric with a bunch of spots. Eugene with a couple. Nathan, you got one. Josh, you got one. All right, so congrats. Little buy one, get one opportunity here. Maybe help you get the player that you want. All right, so now that I got your names here, let's run the randomizer. Let's randomize you a player. Let's roll it and randomize names and players 3 and a 1, 4 times each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and a 1, 4 times. We got 4 right there. We got Eric down to Eugene. 3 and a 1, 4 times for the players. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Bryce Young down to Jahmyr Gibbs. If you're watching live, we can run this back maybe definitely one more time, maybe 2 more times. We are running out of boxes though. Eric, Bryce Young, Will Anderson Jr., Nate, Jalen Hyatt, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Eric, Devin Witherspoon, Michael Wilson, Luke Musgrave, Eugene with Jonathan Mingo, Eric, Anthony Richardson, Tyree Wilson, Josh with Jake Hayner, Eric with CJ Stroud, Eugene, Joey Porter Jr., Eric, Brian Breesy, Clayton Toon, Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer, Jordan Addison, Miles Murphy. Josh with Luke Schoonmaker, Nate with Will Levis, Eugene Hendon Hooker and Nolan Smith, Eric Quinton Johnston, Sean Clifford, Jason with Luke Van Ness, and Eugene with Zay Flowers and Jahmyr Gibbs. We're going to pause the video. I'm going to alphabetize by your first name first, so you can see all your players collected together. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades, and then we'll have the break. So stick around. Be right back. All right. So Nate gets his guy, Hyatt. He's looking for Hendon Hooker. Maybe a Will Levis for Hendon Hooker.
He's saying there was 1 second left of a play clock. Let's see.
Atlas, Shadow Atlas, as far as
Typically, they see the 0, look to the center. If it's not snapped, then they throw the flag. It's tight. 30 out of 13.
Ooh, almost for Zay Jones.
With the Jaguars backed up. We've seen Trevor Lawrence make some really nice throws tonight with some accuracy, and this was an opportunity. They're on 3rd long backed up. And Zay Jones, he's as open as you can get on a deep ball like that. You see Zay Jones, because that was an opportunity to go 90 whatever yards for a touchdown. One from
Oh, he's going to return it.
sideways, but right at the start. Cincinnati inside Jaguar territory. Trailing by 7. Back in 15 seconds after this message from the bottom.
All right, maybe not, Nate. So let's close up that trade window. Let's alphabetize by player again. And get your thinking caps on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if let's play a little Who Am I? See if you can guess these players. Should be pretty easy. All 2023 draft class. Okay. Oh, hydrate a little bit. Throat feeling a little ragged. Too early in the week for that. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. No deals are done, so let's get on with it. Good luck. We'll play some rounds of Who Am I? I'll give you some clues. Guess the player. All right. And everyone can play. First rounder, 6'5", 275, a defensive end from Marietta, Georgia. Went to Clemson, late first round pick. First team All ACC. So far in my career, 8 tackles and a sack. 6'5", 275, runs a 4.5 40. 4.53. Whew. Any guesses? He is playing tonight as well. Has 2 tackles, 1 solo tackle on the night for the Bengals defense. Not Breesy. I thought we had a couple Cincinnati fans in the chat tonight. Maybe they might want to venture a guess. Your late first round pick. Big defensive end. Guess window going once. Going twice. It's Miles Murphy. It's going to go to Eric Clicks. There's his auto right there. Cool looking mini helmet. Got the Fanatics authentication sticker back there as well. Very nice. All right. That's right, Alan. That's not a bad way to spend a Monday night. Football on the TV, mini helmets on a screen. Blanton's on the rocks. I like it. Oh, let's try to hide that name, unless you saw. All right. All right. We have another defensive player, a linebacker from Savannah, Georgia, 6'2", 238. Went to IMG. First round pick, late first round pick. And thus far, in my young career, 7 tackles and a sack. Wow. This guy ran a 4.39 40 at the combine, making him the second fastest defensive lineman since 2003 after Amare Barno in 2022. Picked first round, 30th overall by the Eagles. Anyone remember the Eagles 30th Eagles late first round pick? So they got Jalen Carter 9th. Then they got to pick again in the 30th spot. And they got linebacker from Georgia. No guesses. Nolan Smith. And that's for Eugene with that extra spot that you won coming in handy. Nice, some good penmanship here from Nolan. There's the authentication sticker right there. Nice looking helmet for the Fly Eagles Fly. Nolan Smith, Eugene with the Nolan Smith spot. All right, another one. And Andy's saying that museum is down to 6. All right. All right, we got someone on the offensive side of the ball. Another first-round pick. Went to Pittsburgh for a little bit, but spent the last year of my collegiate career at USC, the University of Southern California. A Fred Biletnikoff Award winner, a wide receiver. A consensus All-American in 2021. First-team All-Pac-12 in 2022. First-team All-ACC in 2021. So far, 48 catches, 647 receiving yards. That's an average of 13.5 per catch. And 7 receiving touchdowns. Josh Styles. Very quick guess there. You got it. Jordan Addison. That's going to be for Eric Clicks. There you go, Eric. Ooh, you got yellow ink on that. Looks like a matte purple helmet. That looks really cool. That's pretty sweet. Nice. It's looking like he's going to be a really solid player, hopefully for years to come. Jake Browning just, yeah, it's a touchdown. Jake Browning. Dust off your Jake Browning rookie cards. Dang. All right, fourth and final. I'm a quarterback. Went to Mater Dei here in Southern California, high school. Went to Alabama. 5'10", 204 pounds. First round pick. National champion, Heisman Trophy Award winner, Maxwell Award winner, Davey O'Brien Award winner, Manning Award winner, AP College Football Player of the Year, Sporting News College Football Player of the Year, Consensus All-American, SEC Offensive Player of the Year. First team All-SEC in 2021. A little bit of a rough start to my career, but yeah, the number 1 overall pick, yeah, you got it. Everyone knows it. It's Bryce Young. So hopefully he'll, hopefully just some growing pains. Nice autograph, right on the helmet. Very cool. I'm looking for one of these quarterbacks here. Bryce Young who gets Bryce Young? Eric Clicks with Bryce Young. There you go. Nice break for Eric. He's got 3 of the 4 helmets. He got a lot of spots, but it worked out. We've seen people get a lot of spots and not have it work out. But it worked out this time for Eric. There you go, man. Congrats. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We got 4 more mini helmets in the store. Maybe we'll find some of the other quarterbacks in there. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe. See you next time for the next one. All right, we are out on the video there. Very nice. sure he gets to Nolan Smith. And Eric has the rest. Hey, you're welcome, Eric. Thanks for grabbing all those spots. You got rewarded. The yellow ink on that Jordan Addison was really cool too. That really pops. Alright, now let's pop this video into the YouTube machine. All right, Alexander picks up a spot in the random number block for Museum Collection, which is part of that 15% off promo. Tristan gets 4 in that certified football. Maybe we'll breathe a little life into that one. Thank you, Tristan. Remember that 15% off? Just for that group of breaks up there, there's a deadline. 9 o'clock LA time, 12 a.m. Eastern, so about an hour and 15 minutes from now. So be sure to take advantage of the discounts before they're gone. Which includes that museum random number block. 6 of 10 left. And that certified is now down to 16. That's the last filler to unlock that Hit Parade multisport. And of course, we can always do more mini helmets. That seems to be the flavor of the day today. So a lot of great options. And tonight only, we're giving away a random number block spot in that NT Collegiate. I'm trying to get that across the finish line too. 4th and final box of that case that we opened up. So we're only selling 9 spots outright. 1 in 9 chance for an extra spot. That extra spot can come in handy. Pre-orders are available as well for some new releases. Listen, a lot of great stuff on the website. A lot of great prices, a lot of great breaks. All of it on jaspyscasebreaks.com. Click the link in the chat, browse around, grab some spots. I can shout out your order, and that might motivate someone else to get a spot. And someone else to get a spot. And someone else to get a spot. Next thing you know, we are in Breaksville. So get it going, gang. Well, this could be an exciting finish to this game here, too. 28-28. Man, poor Trevor Lawrence. Looks like he's got his ankle stepped on or something. Then the Jaguars pushed a field goal right. And now Jake Browning. You know who the backup quarterback for the Jaguars is? C.J. Beathard. Remember him? 49er legend C.J. Beathard? Dust off your C.J. Beathards from your 2017 Prism. Jake Browning. What a rush from him. Jake Browning is in 2019 sets. Although I don't think he made it to Prism. He's in Prism draft picks though. I think maybe 2019 score football. So if you're looking for your Jake Brownings, maybe some luminance for Jake Brownings if you're looking for your Jake Brownings. He was pretty legendary in college, I think. Jake Browning got 2 false starts. That's very odd to me. Nice. Eric gets 10 in the next mini helmet break. He's in a groove, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to join him? Eight left. And while we're on commercial here, 6 of 10 left in museum. Less than an hour left before that 15% off goes away. So take advantage of it, especially that number block. Right there. 15% off. More importantly, once those 6 spots go, we can sell out the break. Less than an hour left. And we're on a commercial break for Monday Night Football. Now's the perfect time to get a spot. Take advantage of that 15% off. And get some breaks going after this game is over. I'm sure if we get them close, there'll be usually a second wave of people will come in after the game, and then they can help us get it across the finish line, we hope. Let's do it. All right, so if the Bengals can hang on, well, maybe let's not jinx it just yet. Let's see how this plays out. Trevor Lawrence is getting X-rays. Evan McPherson just curled in a 54-yard field goal. That's funny. He thought he missed it. CJ Beathard almost giving it away on the first possession. Yeah, that's definitely a fumble, but he's lucky to not lose that. He's grabbing his hand. He hurt his hand, hurt his wrist. Who's the emergency quarterback? Or who's the third? I guess you can dress a third quarterback now, right? That was almost the game. Let's see what Niners legend CJ Beathard can do. I was on the Bengals. I didn't think they'd win though. I think you can dress a third quarterback as an emergency quarterback, but That player's not active until he's needed. Something like that. It might be the Brock Purdy rule.
If you're on the pursuit, repigmentation may be within reach. So are you ready? Ask your dermatologist about Oxidor. Pursue it.
Try the magical new Walker menu at IHOP for a limited time. Walker's perfectly perfect pancakes, a fantastical Walker burger, and of course, Howard Chop pancake tacos. Kids eat free from 4 to 10 p.m. and see Walker only in theaters December 15th.
Did you know that kids eat for free at IHOP
What?
from 4 to 10?
Are we kids? I'll go there. I'll be like, I'll take the kids' meal, please.
Shave.
Yeah, get a new outfit. Wear what the high school is wearing these days.
Scott Van Pelt here, did the 7 postgame show on ESPN. Joe and Troy will join. Ryan Clark as well. Trevor Lawrence updates as soon as Doug Peterson steps to the podium. Meanwhile,
A little OT pod, a little bonus football, ladies and gentlemen. When's the last time we had an overtime game on Monday night? Eugene picks up 3 spots in the mini helmet break. And nice, Richard O picks up a spot in the museum collection, taking advantage of that 15% off. That ends in about 40 minutes. I like it, Eric. I like it. We do have, the museum is down to 5. Mini helmets is pretty close too. Barry with 3 in the mini helmets, and I think the Jaguars won the toss. Let me grab those helmets. All right, so I just checked my stock. We can run 4 more We can run one more 4-box break. Todd, the Todd father, what's going on? What's left to get the off-season mixer to break? Six spots. There was. We did the filler right there on. We did that about an hour ago. That was the last filler, and now it's just full spots. That's it. Unless people want another filler. Nice. Steven picks up the last 2 spots here. And we can do the next break will be the last 4-box helmet break that we can do. Unless we get more helmets. Wow. All right, let's roll with this one. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here on a Monday. We got some bonus football on Monday Night Football. Bengals at Jaguars in overtime. Jaguars are driving, though. We got a 4-box break of more of those Fanatics mini helmets coming at you. Some really nice stuff. These have been a lot of fun. Big thanks, everybody, for making it happen throughout the evening. And for this particular break, thanks to this group, Eric, Eugene, Barry, and Steven. Appreciate you guys. Giving away 10 spots, so let's do that first. Top 10 after 10. We'll get extra spots. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And 10. Top 10 after 10. There you go. Barry, Eric, Eugene, Eric, Eugene, Eric, Eugene. Congrats to you. Now let's gather all your names again and we'll randomize a player to you. Wow, what a catch. But there's a flag. All right, now, names and players. 2 and a 5, 7 times. Wow, holding on the offense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Got Eric down to Eric. And 2 and a 5, 7 times for the players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. After 7, we got Tyree Wilson down to Jalen Hyatt. All right, Eric, Tyree Wilson, Jameer Gibbs, Barry with Jake Hainer, Steven with Michael Wilson, Eugene, Luke Musgrave, Eric with Luke Schoonmaker. 3 Lukes in a row, Eugene, Luke Van Ness, Luke. Use the force, Luke. Eugene with Nolan Smith. Wow, what a stop from Cincinnati. Eric with Clayton Toon, Hendon Hooker. Steven with Jordan Addison. Eric with CJ Stroud. Eugene, Zay Flowers. Eric, Devin Witherspoon, Brian Breesy. Barry with Will Levis. Eric, Miles Murphy, Dalton Kincaid, Joey Porter Jr., Sean Clifford. Barry, Bryce Young. Eric, Anthony Richard, and Quinn Johnson. Eugene with Jonathan Mingo, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Eric with Michael Mayer. Barry with Will Anderson. Eric with Jalen Hyatt. Trades are allowed if you'd like. Let's alphabetize by your first name. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. And then we'll have the break. Stick around, BRB. Jake Hainer, 28 of 32, 318 yards and a touchdown, no interceptions. By the way, 30 minutes left in that 15% off promo. I think he held on. Oh my God. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done, so that list you saw on the previous screen, I'll show it again, remains the same. I'm going to alphabetize by first names now, make it a little bit easier for me to spot the winners. And let's start grabbing these boxes. Good luck. Still in overtime. Bengals are driving. Jamar Chase had a nice sort of bobble and catch for a big gain. 2nd and 10. Almost at the halfway point of the field. And mini helmet fans, this is break 12. Break 13 is our final 4 boxes that we can do. We've burned through a lot of these today, so thanks very much, everybody. All right, we got a, we've seen him before, Penn State quarterback that's in this set. For your 5th round quarterback playing for the Packers. Wow. Jake Browning, man. Sean Clifford. Black ink autograph. Authentication sticker. Eric Clicks has the Sean Clifford. We've seen this player as well, but this is a nice player here. 1st round pick from Illinois. 5th overall. Plays for the Seahawks. A consensus All-American, a Tatum Woodson Defensive Back of the Year. He already has 52 tackles, 3 sacks, a forced fumble, 13 pass deflections, an interception, and a pick 6. That interception was a pick 6. Yeah, Andy, your Bengals might pull this off. Jaguars already had a possession. Next score wins. It's another one for Eric Clicks. It's Devin Witherspoon. Silver ink pops nicely on there. There you go, Eric. Another one for you. All right, another one. We've seen this guy before. This is your Fresno State quarterback. Plays for the Saints, Jake Haener. And that's going to be for Barry. For that extra spot that he won. All right, come on. Let's see one of these guys here. One of these guys. That's what we want to see. Not one of those guys, but a pretty nice guy though. I think we saw him earlier today, maybe towards the beginning of the day. Defensive end, 6'4", 243 out of Alabama. Your 3rd overall pick in the 2023 draft. Who am I? College football national champion, a Lombardi Award winner, a 2-time Bronco Nagurski Trophy winner, a Chuck Bednarik Award winner, a Lott Trophy winner, two-time SEC Defensive Player of the Year. Already has 42 tackles, 5 sacks, and a pass deflection for the Texans.
So they try to piece that together. And you just go back over the night for Jake Browning off that start. At home against Pittsburgh, 19 of 26, 227 yards, a touchdown, a pick. A red zone interception tonight.
No guesses? I guess everyone's paying attention to the game. It's Will Anderson. Barry, that's for you. So Barry with 2, Eric with 2. This guy has a good shot at Defensive Rookie of the Year. Ooh, we got an inscription too. We are Texans. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's his autograph back there. Well, look at that. Is that 2 out of 5 or 2 out of 3? Maybe out of 5. That's a train whistle. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. That's pretty cool. Barry, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. That's pretty awesome. There you go. See, some surprises here. Even though we've seen this name before, there are parallels. So we found a nice one right there. So there you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The next 4 helmet break, that's our last one until we get more. So thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next one. Nice. Come on, refs. Hurry it up.
After reviewing the play, the runner was still short of the line of game by about 4 inches, so he moved the ball. It'll be 3rd down, about 4 inches for the first down. Cincinnati requested the timeout prior to the review process, so they only have 1 timeout.
They'll take it. They'll take that timeout because it gave the officials a chance to look at that. And now they're going to be, what do you say, 4 inches short of the line of game?
Number 61 is recorded as also number 60.
Going forward, an extra offensive lineman. They hand to Mixon.
You got it.
Picks it up. That's a first down in Cincinnati and a fresh set of downs with under 3 minutes to go in overtime. Mixon with a 66-yard night and 2 touchdowns. And these Bengals are knocking on the door of their 6th win of the year. There's nothing easy for Joe Mixon. He's earned everything he's gotten tonight. The home date against the Colts is next for the Bengals. But at home against the Vikings at Pittsburgh. Trying to walk out of here 6-6. Mixon. We are coming up on 2 minutes left in this overtime and a 2nd down.
20 minutes left for our 15% off code before that goes away. That's the deadline. I don't see any orders coming in, so I mean, especially with the pick your teams, lock in your 15%.
Someone in this world stole my autographed basketball, signed by the 1948 All-Star team. So I've called it a specialist. And he's a specialist. Okay. Let's start with what we do. Autograph. It's easy. I'm the top of the car and home. Yeah, even purchase altogether. Quarter relief. Let's get back to charades. I'm just gonna crack the case. Well, I'm pretty sure it's true. Me? It's
makes it inside the 30. Now timeout is taken by Jacksonville. I thought there on second down, I thought maybe Zach Taylor might take a shot. And the corners were playing a little bit soft, and then they thought, okay, well maybe you try to pick up 5 yards or so and a quick out, one of those type throws, and they still handed it off. So with that, I would expect that they'll come back and hand it off once again here on third down. So 47 yards or so from here. If they don't pick up any more yards. It's third down and 8. Play number 11 on this possession for Bengals. The hand again makes it. Lost the yard. Rayshon Jenkins up to make the stop. And Jacksonville uses their final timeout in case there's a miss. For as much time on the clock as they can have to go down and try and win it. Jacksonville Jaguars come in, trying to maintain with a win a 2-game lead in their division. They got Indy behind them at 7
All right, gang.
and 7 and 5. With the win
The
tonight,
15% off promo ends in less than 20 minutes. I really hope that people take advantage of that, especially with the flawless. If you're looking for 15% off flawless baseball, we got a 48-yard attempt here. Another certified spot gone. Thank you, Chad. This is to win the game. 4th and 9. Looks like he drilled it. Oh, but a flag.
Bengals indicate that this is against the Jaguars, and if it is, this game is over.
Sportsmanlike conduct on the defense. Leaping. Penalties decline. Field goals good.
Field goal's good. That's the ball game.
One of the most entertaining games of the season. And Jake Browning has an NFL win, and man, they need to earn it tonight.
There you go. Jake Browning with the W. Congrats, Bengals. Also, buy a full spot for a chance to win a full spot tonight only. No more fillers, just 5 spots away from completing the break. Check that out. 15% off this group of breaks. I mean, we got to get that museum collection done. It's going to happen at some point tonight. Why not get your spot for 15% off? And that sells out the museum. And I would lock in, you know, maybe we won't get to flawless tonight, but if you were eyeing a team, why not just lock in the 15% off now? It'll eventually happen. You got until the top of the hour, ladies and gentlemen, until that promo is over. I would use it on that museum collection. Let's get that number block across the finish line. Let's get her done. 5 of 10 left at 15% off. That certified is now down to 15, by the way. And that sells out that hit parade break. We should be able to do the museum collection break, the hit parade break, and the mixer. That'd be a solid finish to the evening. Make it happen, folks. Thank you. I'll leave you to it. You know where to go.
So what do you see
All right, what I was gonna say, I wanted the Bengals to officially win this game before I made any commentary here. But I mean, Jake Browning looked more than competent today. They snap a 3-game losing streak. 2 home games in a row, hosting the Colts and the Vikings. At Pittsburgh, at Kansas City, 3 of their last 5 games are at home. They're 6-6. They have a shot at a playoff spot? I mean, they got to beat the Colts. They got to beat the Browns. They got to beat those teams ahead of them. They got at least 2 teams ahead of them. They're going to need a little help. They might have to... They got to win, 4 of those last 5 games? Get to 10 wins? I think maybe in the NFC you could get away with 9 wins for a wild card spot, but I think the AFC's a little bit tougher. I think you might need to get to at least 10 to snag some wild card spots. As for the Jaguars, on the other side of the ball, I mean, they should be able to win their division. Well, no, I mean, they got the Colts and the Texans breathing down their necks, and if they don't have Trevor Lawrence, if they lose him for a couple games, that's not going to be good, although C.J. Beathard looked okay. I mean, they've been on a really nice stretch right here. At Cleveland versus Baltimore, at Tampa versus Carolina, at Tennessee. 3 of their 5 final games are on the road. That's going to be a little tough. But C.J. Beathard's got some experience. Cleveland's going to be a tough matchup. Baltimore's going to be a tough matchup. And then the final 3 games should be a little bit easier. But without Trevor Lawrence, none of those games might be that easy. Might be no easy games. All right, your attention please. 10 minutes left until the promo ends. All right, I'll leave everyone to it. 10 minutes until the promo ends.
This is the Monday Night Post sense that this guy's got something to him. Now, how it's going to play out, who knows? Even his post-game interview with Lisa Salters, he's just very calm and smart, you can tell. And once they took the training wheels off him, he played great. And the training wheels were on the first couple of possessions. They were able to move the ball a little bit, but every throw was around the line of scrimmage. And once Zach Taylor said, you know what, let's let this kid play, boy, did he play. He was impressive tonight. Yeah, and Scott, I mean, this guy has a track record. I mean, we talk about what he accomplished in high school, what he did there in Washington. He's used to playing at a high level. You know, and that's not always the case with some of these backups. But I do think that the way that they opened the game was by design. Get the ball out quick, but was it going to continue that way? And they opened it up, as Joe said, pretty quickly there on the next possession. And I agree. I mean, he made some unbelievable throws. I mean, he really did. They won this game because of Jake Browning and the way that he played. And he was fun to watch because it's not easy to do. What he did tonight is just simply not easy to do. And any backup that you talk to or that watch this would tell you the same thing. So it was a night to remember. And hopefully for his sake, he has a lot more life. Cincinnati Bengals able to even their record at 6-6 and remain in that right column right there in the hunt. We're going to see things continue to sort themselves out as we move forward. The Dolphins are here to watch the AFC. We will continue with more. Javon Chase is going to stop by and join us in just a moment. What a night for him and the Bengals. Who next? Cincinnati. Representatives nationwide and services to showcase your invention. Get started today. Go to inventhelp.com for free information.
You need Carvana. Entry plate number, no accidents, right? Sell your car the easy way with Carvana.
Ooh, Josh, right in the deadline. Just a minute or two before the deadline, gets the final 5 spots in the museum collection break. Lucky, lucky. All right, now let's... hide the
absorbs quickly from the leak. So get back.
Where is the, I think you know the answer to that, Joe Piz. That's a pretty obvious one. Who I think's gonna win. No, not the Suns. Durant looked a little old the other day, though. Booker looks good, though. Yeah, just didn't look like Kevin Durant. I mean, he is old. I don't know. Lakers are a different team when they're playing for the long-standing tradition of the in-season tournament, Joe Pizzle. So I feel like they're going to be a very strong opponent. You know, they really get up for that in-season tournament. You know, they've been dreaming about it since they were kids. That's a good question. Pretty much even. Lakers are slight favorites, probably because they're at home. They've got some of their injured guys coming back. All right, so let me get all this squared away here. Wait, are they in Vegas? No, not for this one. I think quarters are still. I think they're at Lakers are at home tomorrow. I think the semifinals and finals are going to be. Yeah, because Kings are playing right now. They're in Sacramento. And then Pacers were playing Indiana. It's the semis and then the finals that's in Vegas. Yeah, this is still at the Golden One Center. Okay, so the promo is over. I'm gonna make sure all the breaks are still, yeah, so they're still available here. All right, so now we'll do. So we'll probably be at the probably have about 45 minutes left in the show. After we do the next round of breaks, my hope is to do that hit parade. Why don't we get that done? 15 left. And a chance to win a spot in our JASPY exclusive hit parade break. A random player break. A little bit different than how we usually been doing it. That'd be a great way to end the night, I think. And with a little luck, we might get something else in the books too, which would also be nice. A lot of nice possibilities. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the random number block randomizer for Museum Collection Baseball. Pick your team number 6. Sells out the break. That'll be in the next video. Featuring some nice teams here. Remember, there are a lot of non-numbered base cards. Possibly hits, but I think mostly base cards, including non-numbered rookie cards. We'll randomize all of those as one lot, and they'll go to one person in this random number. We'll do that at the end of the museum video. Big thanks to this group here for making it happen. The X-Line grabbing the last 5 spots, closing it out. Appreciate you on that. And there are the numbers. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions for these teams, including 1 of 1 redemptions. Obviously, 1 will still get live 1 of 1. So let's randomize you a number. Good luck. After 7 times, 6 and a 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. We got Alan down to Eric. 6 and a 1, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Good luck. We got 6 down to 3. All right, Alan with 6. Alexander with 5, Richard with 9, Eric with 4, the X-Line 87021, Eric with 3. So let's order these numerically. We'll see you in the next video for the break itself. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, so that was Angels, Baltimore, Arizona, Seattle, Los Angeles, San Diego, the White Sox, and Milwaukee. Perfect.
Now, we're working on an EP that has wheels. And someday, we'll turn your old Honda into your brand new Honda. Because we are a company of dreamers, setting out to be carbon neutral by 2050. So, no matter where we go, we're going to keep dreaming.
And this classic Corona commercial, it's been around forever. I think the person that's whistling that still gets royalties on that.
assists for the Kings in this game, 35 free baskets. And sharing the ball well, not just tonight. As soon as they got Fox back in the lineup, that's another foul. Murray picks up 2 quick ones here.
That's 4 on Murray.
And Kevin Herter pops off the bench. The look to Valanciunas. He's got a deep jump hook is good.
Great pass by Brandon Ingram there.
Enough supplies for this break. Just kind of wing it, I guess.
Assists to the night to go with his 27 points.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 6-box break of 2023 Topps Museum Collection Baseball. A lot of nice stuff here. This is Pick Your Team 6, second half of the case that somebody popped open. Maybe Jason Jaspy at some point. Either way, big thanks to everybody here for getting your teams straight up. I appreciate it. Barry, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo before I pulled the remaining teams for that random number block. Thanks, everybody, for making it happen. Appreciate you. And here are the results of that random number block randomizer. It's a serial number break only applying to these teams for Pick Your Team 6. Thank you for getting into that. Oh, you know what? I forgot to upload the video for that. Stand by. Almost there. That's the random number block. Publish. All right, so now we're ready. Good luck. Got the sounds of the in-season tournament on the background. Some quarterfinals matchup. Pelicans in Sacramento. Pelicans are leading 116 to 105. 4 minutes left into the fourth. Joe Pizzle was here a little bit earlier. We were talking a little what's going to happen tomorrow. Lakers are hosting the Suns in a quarterfinal matchup. This tournament turned out to be kind of fun. I mean, it adds a little extra spice to these otherwise somewhat meaningless, not meaningless, but I don't know, adds a little spice to the to like these November, December games. I think that was the intent, and that's exactly what is happening. So it's fun. And eventually could grow to, I'm sure the tournament can grow to have even larger stakes. You know, a more meaningful prize than just cash. By the way, there's going to be a lot of non-numbered cards for this group right here. And that's going to be randomized to one person in that group as a lot. The reason why I mentioned this, you'll see in a second. I think you can kind of notice already. First of all, there's a stack of these cards here. There's Bobby Wood Jr., 21 out of 299. Michael C. picked up the Royals straight up. Padres are a number block team. So this particular one will go to Padres 0. Oh, this I can put over here. We'll take care of that later. And this artist proof 35 out of, oh, it is numbered. I thought that might be not numbered. That's going to be Angels 5. That's for Alexander. There you go, Alex. And here's a Luis Severino, 50 out of 99. Michael D. with the Yankees. Where does Ohtani go? That's going to be the question every day until he signs, right? So if you're not familiar with the number block, we go by that digit right there. You get 35, 5, 15, 25, 45, 55, 65, etc., etc. Once again, Alex with that one. Some of these can be actual one-of-ones, too, instead of the reproduction. And then we've got an Oswaldo Cabrera rookie relic, 4 out of 20. Blue foil kind of looks sharp there. I dig that. 2-color patch. That is, once again, for Michael and the Yankees. Should be 2 autographs here now behind Freddie. Is Adrian Beltre. 11 out of 15. Rangers. Straight up. Picked up by Kenny. There you go. And then behind Rizzo is a dual relic and autograph, Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo revealing a Rizzo, 11 out of 25. Nice one from Michael. Another box. The news on Ohtani seems to change. I don't think anyone really knows anything, to be honest with you, but everyone's speculating, everyone's guessing, but some people said he's going to sign before the winter meeting. Some people said it's going to be during the winter meeting. Some people are now saying it's after the winter meetings. Some people are saying he's going to be offered $450 million, $500 million, $550 million. The price tag just seems to keep going up. So who knows what's going on? What teams are still in? What teams are definitely out? We don't know. Max Scherzer, 61 out. The Rangers might be out. Not sure if they have the money for it. There's Yu Darvish, 130 to 299. That'll go to San Diego 0 for Josh. I guess the A's are out. They're not really a contending team, allegedly, Shohei Ohtani. And I don't think, have we ever even heard him say that? There's Corbin Burns, nice. 304 out of 399. 2-color dual relic and autograph for the number 4. Milwaukee 4, Eric Clicks. There you go, EK. Might be on the trading block. A lot of teams could use a Corbin Burns. There's Bob Gibson and a Alejandro Kirk. 2-color quad relic, 24 out of 25. Blue Jays. Antoinette with that one. Behind Duke Snyder is Jazz Chisholm. 14 out of 299. Richard O with Miami. Nice Adley Rutschman. And he reveals a Will Smith relic, 39 out of 50. Another box. Let's see, I don't know what other what really significant news there is. I guess White Sox and Mets reportedly finalists for Eric Fetty. It's some breaking news there. Suppose that's some exciting news. No interest in trading Alex Bregman. Another bit of news. Tigers signing AJ Hinch to a long-term extension. Cardinals listening to offers on Tyler O'Neill. Brewers re-sign Wade Miley. Phillies extend manager Rob Thompson. A couple Korean players are officially posted. Jackson Chourio signs an 8-year extension with the Brew Crew. Braves acquired Kellenick. Dodgers re-signed Joe Kelly. Jim Leyland elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame. I was at the Baseball Hall of Fame a couple summers ago. Do I remember the manager section? Do they get hats? What hat does Jim Leyland wear? If managers get a hat, what hat do you think he gets? Is he wearing a Pirates hat? That's where he started his career. Marlins hat. He won a World Series with the Marlins. Won a ton of games with the Tigers. Bobby Wood Jr., 102 out of 250 for Michael C. Sandy Alcantara, 207 out of 299 for Richard O. Maybe they don't get hats. Only players get hats, maybe? This guy. Some people saying, oh, not Yandy Diaz, but some people thinking that maybe they will trade Yandy Diaz. Maybe Arozarena gets traded. Glasnow gets traded. 4 out of 25 meaningful material. That is Javier Baez, Detroit. It's going to go to Barry, Last Spot Mojo. Behind Oscar Colas is Max Meyer. 91 out of 199. Nice rookie auto for the Fish, Richard O. Sort of angled a little weird here. Going to a 100? Going to a 75. Maybe it's cut just a little bit thicker than usual. We got 2 hits in here. First off, we got the 2-color quad relic, 46 out of 75, Jonathan India. It looked like, smelled like turpentine, it looked like India ink. I held my nose, I closed my eyes, I took a sip. That is for Justin and the Redlegs. I didn't know if it was day or night. We got a rookie auto, Nolan Jones. 34 out of 299. That will be for Emma and the Rockies. Joe's asking, do we think we do the hit parade time? Absolutely. I think so. So let's get that final filler knocked out and let's get it under our belts. Nice. Josh Young, 2-color, dual relic, and auto. Nice RPA. 4 out of 15. We're just that certified box away from that break, Joe. Nice. That's Kenny with the Rangers. 4 out of 15 right there. Feel like could have been he was injured, was out for about a month. Feel like if that didn't happen, he would have had some more consideration for AL Rookie of the Year. Good luck. Got Darvish, 296 out of 299. That'll be for Allen and Padres 6. Brandon Finding Nemo, 21 out of 150. Kenneth B with the Mets, with the Metropolitans. All right, behind Oscar Colas is a quad relic. Shohei Ohtani, 50 out of 75. If he goes back to the Angels, will that be the biggest letdown in recent free agent memory? The X line with the number 0 gets the Ohtani. And Ohtani signs a 2-year deal, you know, with an opt-out with the Angels. And you're like, oh, all right. So much for that. Here is Jim Thome. 95 out of 100. 2-color dual relic and auto. That's White Sox edition. And that's a number block team. So that goes to Chicago White Sox 5. That's 95 out of 100. And that'll be for Alex Alexander with the number 5. And then we got a Kodai Senga. 14 out of 35. Piece of the jersey. Kenneth with the Mets. It's always funny when you hear, like in like the comments of, you know, sports articles or something like that. Or I was like, oh, Japanese players, you know, Asian players are always going to want to play West Coast. Not really. Maybe Ohtani. But we've seen a lot of Asian ball players, a lot of Japanese ball players end up in New York. 15 out of 25, we got Bobby Dalbec. Maybe Ohtani could go east. You know, maybe he's comfortable. He's with the United States. He's been around, been back and forth across the country a number of times. Maybe he's like, I could be in. Imagine if Boston got Ohtani. That's going to be Jason with Bobby Dalbec. And we got Fergie Jenkins. 185 out of 299. That'll be for the Cubs. Cubs, Eric Leal with the Cubbies. A lot of people connecting Ohtani to the Cubs as well. All right. 2 more to go. You know, coverage on the Athletic website has kind of waxed and waned over the years, but every once in a while they'll still pump out some pretty unique content. They got a nice they wrote up a nice piece on Ohtani's agent, which I thought was an interesting window into into, you know, his world. And I've also been hearing story, and some of you may have seen this already. Also recall redemption. Recall some stories where Otani has allegedly, I think this is according to some Japanese source that got a rare interview with him many moons ago, that Otani allegedly has a plan, you know, all lined up, future career plans, apparently. Pretty confident in his abilities. Wander Franco. And I'll go to Richard and the Rays. It's the Darvish. These are all of it. Okay. All right. Gunnar Henderson reveals a Matt Chapman. 3 out of 50. That's going to be for Antoinette and the Bluebirds. Any guesses on that redemption? Here's an Anthony Rendon, 7 out of 25. Quad relic. For the Halos, Angels 7 is going to be for the X-Line. Behind Cedric Mullins is Ryan Mountcastle. I don't think the Orioles will do it, but how awesome would that be if the Orioles just popped up and were just like, bang, we'd like to announce the signing of Shohei Ohtani to lead this young team in a highly competitive division. 337 out of 399. Orioles are a number block team. So that goes to Orioles 7, and that's going to be for the X-Line. There you go, Josh. No guesses on the redemption. I was going to surprise someone with a little break credit if they got it, but quiet in the chat tonight. All right, congratulations, someone. You are due to receive a dual on-card autograph of... M-I-L, Milwaukee. Milwaukee Brewers. Christian Yelich, Robin Yount. And the Brewers are a random number block team. So that goes to Brewers 0. And that is for the X-Line. Nice one, Josh. Both of these guys, I feel like, generally are good signers. I feel like their autos are usually live in sets. So I wonder who's holding it up. Who's holding it up? Why is this a redemption? Who dropped the ball? Yeah, X-Line's got the guess. Now, X-Line, who do you think's jamming you up on that? Maybe it is Yelich. Ohtani to the Cardinals. X-Line says you heard it here first. I mean, that fits the criteria, right? Because there's talent on the team. You know, they have a long-standing tradition of winning. you know, and a commitment to winning. Here's out of 50 Bob Gibson. It's going to go to Jason. Jason W with that one. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. 299. Andrew with the Braves. And a Volpe rookie card for Michael from the Yankees.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
All right, we got a Riley Green rookie card. Behind him, a Brian Bale. 26 out of 35. Jason and the Red Sox.
Here's you last year. You made the biggest fans. You didn't shop with Bracketons. You didn't get cash back on top of
And we got a Craig Biggio autograph. 89 out of 199. Part of the Killer Bees. That's going to be for Jacob. And the Astros. Got the Astros straight up. And behind Fujinami is Garrett Mitchell, 87 out of 99. Quad relic. And that's going to be for the Brewers. Brewers are a number block team. So it's going to go to Brewers 7. It'll be for the X line. And the final hit behind the Corbin Carroll rookie card is Masataka Yoshida. Dual relic and autograph. Nice. 87 out of 99. Red Sox Jason W. with the Boston Red Sox. Nice way to close out this museum collection break. Nice. And the Corbin Carroll is a non-numbered card, and that's got to go to somebody, right? Excuse me. So this will represent all the non-numbered cards for the random number block group.
You can't buy great conversations.
So one person on that list will get it.
To unplug.
So let's go back to the list. Let's hit the random number block tab. Let's gather everybody's names here. New dice, new list, name on top. After 3, we'll get those non-numbered cards for that random number block group. 1, 2, and 3. There you go, Alan. After 3 times, a little consolation prize for you. You'll get all the non-numbered cards for that group right there, including the Corbin Carroll rookie card. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
We're here to make the holidays happy.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
Every way you holiday sale. The UPS store.
All right. Give me a minute here to put this break to bed, and then we'll get that next break going. No, just those 5 spots left. Nice. And X-Line just closed out the break, along with Bennett. Excellent. So we'll probably call it a night after that break. It'll probably bring us pretty close to the end of the night. Unless that hit parade sells out. The filler, the certified box. I don't mind going a little over for something like that. Containers for this.
He would make a significant impact instead of just making the impact only on the offensive end. I think that he can make the impact on other places. And when he gets in basketball shape, and he's in much better shape, obviously, than he was before, because he's still probably, I would say, 30 days, 25 days away from being what we've seen him be in college.
Ooh. Yeah, Josh, if you want to help out with that certified, that'd be a nice way to end the night. Little hit parade. JASPY exclusive. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2023 Panini National Treasures Collegiate Football random number block break number 4. Also happens to be the fourth box and final box of that case we popped open. And for tonight only, we're giving away an extra spot. There are the numbers right there. So big thanks to Robert and Eric for getting in on it. All of you have a shot at an extra spot. A little buy one, get one opportunity after 3 and a 1. 4 times. Name on top after 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eric had the odds on his side after 4. Gets the extra spot. Thanks, Eric, for grabbing the big chunk of spots there. Now we've got everybody's names. There are the numbers. Now let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 6, 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right, so Eric, down to Eric. 6 and a 6, 12 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's 6 down to 0. 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions, but Eric also has number 1. So Eric, give all the numbers except for the number 2. Robert, you've got 2. Let's order these numerically. I doubt there's going to be any trades. I'll leave the video running. Eric, Robert, any trades, or should we just roll? And again, there's that final box right there, number 4. No, doesn't look like anything in the chat. All right, trade window going once. Trade window going twice. And let's type in TWC, trade window closed, in the chat. Printing and ripping. That is what we are doing. And here is the official list, hot off the presses. Thank you. Thanks for hanging with me on a Monday. Good luck. And we got a book in there as well. Empty box on that side. Alrighty, good luck. Right off the top, 8 out of 75, Doug Flutie. Eric with the number 8. And we have Ronnie Bell. Ronnie Bell, 9 out of 25. That will be for Eric in the number 9. College Silhouette Signatures, Keyshawn Boot. 14 out of 25. Eric with the number 4. Now, if you're not familiar with this random number block format, we go by that digit right there. Ooh, nice, nice bowl patch. Chick-fil-A bowl, Chick-fil-A something bowl. 3 out of 10. Kenny McIntosh. Bong. That's the Macintosh. That's the Apple startup sound. Very cool patch. That'll go to Eric, number 3, Last Spot Mojo. And we've got Dorian Thompson-Robinson, 10 out of 99. We go to Eric in the number 0. Patrick saying that's the Peach Bowl, the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl. Thank you. The book is Michael Mayer, the Raiders tight end, to 99, and it's 85 out of 99. Nice dual relic and autograph. Oh, and a redemption here too. Starting to get a little more involved each week with my team, the Raiders. Eric with that one. That's with the extra spot that you won, Eric. Put that in a slider box. All right, redemption all ready for you, Eric. It is, wow, Brian Breesy, Miles Murphy. Dual signatures blue. Now, are we going to get something for Robert, or is Eric going to sweep the box? Let's see. It is 7 out of 10, Will Anderson Jr. And Eric Clicks is going to sweep the box. Sorry, Robert. Appreciate you getting in, though. We'll get him next time. Eric took the risk. Congrats to you. Swept the box. 7 out of 10. Nice patch as well. Real solid. There's a chance that we'll see how the rest of the last handful of games pan out, but we could see another same team getting the offensive and defensive rookie of the year. Houston might get Defensive Rookie of the Year. They should certainly get Offensive Rookie of the Year. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. School is out of session on this collegiate. We don't have any more for now, but keep your eye out. Maybe we'll get some more later on. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'll see you for the next one. All right. We're done with that. Snap it. That's a really nice. Patrick seems to know college stuff. What is this from? Is that a anniversary patch? Or is it something else?
When you have a balanced score, I think that it's just basketball bad, but it's not really college basketball. So more often we all need to be assists, more these guys don't slow down. It just makes you give it makes you have to be hard on the floor. We're playing a style. It's not only a fun style to watch, it's a fun style for our players to play. It's a certain because we need high level competition. It really is another thing that's a stipulator of playoff basketball. We're going to be in this situation out here. We are, that's not just about being here, it's about winning. So we're excited to get to Vegas and play some more defense. A lot of times celebrating talking defense, and you see 25, 10 rebounds, 10 assists, and no turnovers in a game. 23 younger. That's the only question mark with these guys.
I should probably print out the labels for that.
If they play defense, man, they gonna score. I mean, but see, the reason you're always gonna be inconsistent because the hardest thing to do in basketball is shoot basketball. Like the best shooters in the world, they're not gonna make every shot. So the night they're not making shots, they're gonna play defense. But if they score that defense to their team, the night they aren't making shots, they will still be competitive.
All right, now let me go find that mixer.
Because what happens is you shoot the basketball and you're shooting and you're
This is the one. Let's double check here. A box of Gilded. Check. '22 Luminaries. Wow, that's a nice break. Check. Museum collection. Check. '23 Cosmic. Topps Chrome Cosmic. Ooh, nice. Check. Ben Baller, 2022. Check. 2023 HTA. 2023. Oh, right. Those would be jumbo boxes, right? Check. 2021. 2023. Breakers of Light would be the thin boxes. And then Bowman Chrome is where they have the thrill. Okay, just making sure. Guess I can just look in the picture too, right? Yeah. Those two fatter boxes back there. All right, so that's 2023, 2021, 2020, update, Topps Chrome, update, Sapphire. Check. And then last but not least, 2021 Topps Chrome Black. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this break should bring us pretty close to the end of the night, but if that sells out by the time this is over, I'll do it, and we'll do that multi-sport break to close out the night. All right. To the randomizer. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We did it. We knocked out that Jaspys 9-box off-season baseball mixer. Version number 2, featuring some nice stuff here. Gilded, Luminaries, Museum Collection, so on and so forth. Here's a look. Some of those boxes back there. Pretty nice stuff. Thanks, everybody, for watching, for breaking with us, for getting in on the action. Appreciate you. Now, we had a little promo. We took out a full spot. If you bought a full spot, you got a chance to win a full spot. So, nice little promo. So, let's gather these names here. And let's gather. And then congrats to the people who won their spots in that Leaf Exotic break. And let's grab the rest right there for that extra spot right over there. So, a chance at a buy one, get one. Good luck. Name on top after 7. Lucky for somebody. Lucky 7 for someone. 6 and a 1 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. Charles, congrats to you after 7. An extra spot going your way. Now we can randomize you a team. We'll put the results right here. All 30 teams are in. No combos. New list for you right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and teams. 5 and a 4, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Got Charles down to Josh. 5 and a 4, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. Good luck, everybody. We got the Friars down to Dem Bums, the Dodgers. All right, Charles. You got the Friars. Mark with the Royals. Do the Royals have like a nickname? Justin with the Cubbies. Andrew with the A's. I guess A's already a nickname. Jeremy with the Bronx Bombers. Bennett with the Giants. Gigantes. Steven with the Buccos. Charles with the Halos. Nathan with the Shy Sox. Josh with the Redbirds. James, you got the Stros. Richard with the Twinkies. Josh with the Bluebirds. Stephen K with the Redlegs. Stephen S with the Brew Crew. A Shams with the Snakes. Todd with the O's. Stephen S with the Bo Sox. Andrew with the Rays. Charles with the M's. David M with the Fish and the M's. Stephen S with the Fightin' Phils. Stacy with the Nats. The X-Line with the Metropolitans, the Bravos, and the Tigers. Little cat team mojo. Michael with the Guardians and the Rocks. And the X-Line, Dem Bums is what they used to call them. The Boys in Blue, the Dodgers. Back in the Brooklyn days. Doing what the Dodgers do best, going to World Series and not winning them. Let's alphabetize by team. It's a long-standing tradition. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we're going to have the break. So stick around. BRB. We'll see you on the other side of the trade window. All right, video is paused. Trade away if you'd like.
Cheesy bread is the best thing since making jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread, which was the best thing since original stuffed cheesy bread. Get Domino's new pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread, or any other 2 or more mix and match items for just $6.99 each at Domino's.
Weekend at East Workshop is back. And filled with frosted perfection. Festive,
This is a Christmas miracle.
fantastic holiday favorites.
That's the best ganache I've ever had.
All new Christmas Cookie Challenge. Thursday at 9.
What's going on, America?
Gail King, Charles Barkley, King Charles. Wednesday at a special time, 9 p.m. Eastern on CNN.
All right, let me get a container for this break. I think I have enough supplies back here to get me through this break. Mostly need, should be enough. A container. Yeah, if Yost is here, the other Josh, the X-Line wants to trade, a Josh on Josh trade. He's a Cardinals guy, so that's what he's looking for. You can see all the teams the X-Line has. Braves, Tigers, Dodgers, Mets. Not sure if Yost is around, but maybe he's listening in the background.
mix and match. No, where? It's in Milwaukee. In Milwaukee, I just think at some point, like they're gonna try to separate themselves. You know, from Orlando, teams like the Knicks, who are really having great, like Orlando for sure having a great season. They're gonna try to separate themselves, and I think this is where it starts. So I go with the Milwaukee Bucks, even though I'm really looking at the Knicks. They're going to be because, you know, Bradley Beal is not even close to playing. And we'll have Booker and Durant tomorrow. They did, but that won't be enough. I don't think they can beat the Lakers tomorrow. Lakers have won both meetings so far, both of those one by 5, 1 by
All right, looks like no deals. Let's roll. All right, welcome back, everybody. Trade window closed, TWC. No deals were done. A little bit of trade chatter, but in the end, no deals were done. Organize so make myself a little room here. Big thanks, everybody, right here. Random Team 2. Congrats again to the winners of the spots in that Leaf Exotic Baseball break. The X-Line, Last Spot Mojo. Charles with the extra spot. So, a lot of great stuff there. Thanks, everybody, for making this mixer happen. Where should we start? I think we'll start with that Ben Baller. How about that? I think autographs are fewer and far between in these two sets, so let's do these first. Thanks and good luck, everybody. Has there been any crazy news out of the winter meetings? They started yesterday. Thought we'd have more news today, but let's see. MLB.com headlines are saying Soto trade talk pauses for Yanks, but interest does not. I mean, who are the Yankees going to move for Soto? According to a report, the Ohtani believed to have met with the Blue Jays. Dave Roberts declaring that Mookie Betts will be your everyday second baseman. Tyler O'Neill maybe on the trading block. He seems to be the odd man out in the Cardinals outfield logjam, according to MLB.com. Atlanta, far from done after dealing for Kelenic, apparently. Atkins for the Blue Jays shifts media session while in pursuit of big-time stars. Maybe Ohtani. Braves showing an interest in Ohtani, apparently. I mean, who isn't? What contender is not showing an interest for Ohtani? I mean, you could probably connect dots, connect a lot of, far-flung dots together to make a case for Ohtani for any contender. We need the Ohtani domino to drop, though. Outside of Ohtani, I feel like the free agent class is not as... there's some solid players, but not as robust it has been in recent years. Ohtani, I mean, which is good for Ohtani. He's the big fish. But once that domino falls, then I think we'll see, maybe some of the floodgates open a little bit. We'll start to see other free agent dominoes drop, and then probably more trades will start to happen. That's right, Jimmy. The last filler for Hit Parade is that certified box. We're holding at 15 left. If it doesn't sell out by the time I finish this break, which is probably going to bring me to closer to the top of the hour, we're going to call. We'll probably do it tomorrow. It's Adam Frazier. 3 out of 5. Adam Frazier. We're going to start the mixer off with a train whistle. Who's got Seattle? David M. got randomized Seattle. There you go, David. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Always fun to get the train whistle. There's Kyle Hendricks to 99. Yeah, what is taking so long? I do like this this insert set. I don't know if this is still a pretty common insert, but I do like it. And there's Hendricks to 99. That'll be for Justin and the Cubbies. O'Neal Cruz, nice rookie card here. 64 out of 99 in that old design. 88? 87? Oh, actually, it would say right here, 87. That'll be for the Pirates. Steven Surrey with that one, Steven S. Ozzie Albies, 33 out of 99. If the Braves have interest in Ohtani, imagine Ohtani in that lineup. There's Seth Beer, rookie card to 75 for A. Shams in Arizona. And an Ohtani die cut. Nice. Angels. That'll be for Charles. All right, behind Arzarena is Anthony Rendon. 15 out of 15. Nice low number for the Angels. That'll be for Charles. Is that how it's gonna happen, Jimmy? Jared Kelenic leaves the Mariners, and all of a sudden becomes really good. All right, let's do Cosmic. That's how it always happens. No, that's not how it always happens. What about Kettle Marte? No, he's had a couple good seasons. Kyle Lewis. Kyle Lewis? Yeah, Kalanick had a bad attitude anyway. Remember how he like broke his foot or his hand or something? Like he like punched something or kicked a water cooler or something like that after a strikeout. Some extra adhesive on that pack. It's kind of funny how he's back in the NL East. The Mets originally had him, so I wonder if he just becomes like a Met killer. We got extraterrestrial talent Gunnar Henderson, your AL Rookie of the Year. Todd with the O's. And we got an autograph, Jordan Groshans. Nice. 35 out of 75, green speckle autograph for the Fish. It's for David M. in Miami. Excuse me. There's a Kodai Senga Starry Night. We got an Ahmed Rosario, Blue Pulsar, 14 out of 99. Why he got traded to the Dodgers. I wonder why he wasn't on the playoff roster. A launch into orbit. Yordan Alvarez die cut. Got another Gunnar Henderson. We've got Aqua Shimmer Logan O'Hoppe to 199 for the Halos. Charles. Launched into orbit, Juan Soto, Max Myers, and there's Cosmic. Nice that we got the auto out of Cosmic. All right, let's go back in time to 2021. This Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Box, HTA, whatever you want to call it. 5 autos in this one. I guess we'll find out who the 2021 rookies are. There's 5 in here? There's 3 in 2023. Excuse me. I don't know if it's the weather, but Maybe I've been talking a lot. Throat is a little dry. All right, good luck, everybody. That's red. No, it's magenta. All right, we got Luis Garcia to 399. Stacy with the Nationals. These refractors aren't numbered. Brian Hayes is a rookie in this. Nice. There he is again. And here's our first autograph, Josh Fleming. As much as I want to see this Pacers Celtics game again, I know what has happened. Let's, what about... Let's fire up some MLB Network. Let's get some, let's absorb some MLB news here. Tampa Bay Rays, Andrew with Tampa Bay.
Presents Brett, all about the Hall of Fame career of George Brett, who is a superstar for the Kansas City Royals, played his entire career there. So behind the scenes,
George Brett documentary. He went to high school just up the street from JASPY, Sports Cards and Collectibles. Same high school as Lars Nootbaar?
gentlemen, good to see all three of you. Thanks for starting generally. We're all waiting for Otani, right? It's hard. Listen, have you guys ever seen a situation at the Winter Meetings where everyone's waiting on one player?
And the other autograph, nice, is Johan Ramirez. The font is kind of small and kind of weird this year. Rookie auto for the Mariners, David M. with the M's. Mariners have some nice pitching. I think their hitting is what they're going to be looking for this offseason. Jazz Chisholm's a rookie in this one. That's right.
Is there any chance the Soto trade happens, Bob, before Otani signs? I think so. Oh, you think so?
I think Otani will sign next week. I think Soto should go down. Maybe not over here.
Joey Votto to 199. Reds. Stephen K.
They need pitching. Who's going to give them the most pitching?
Is it inevitable that the Yankees will acquire Juan Soto, Bob?
Not inevitable. I mean, Blue Jays are in the picture. I think the Mariners could be a sleeper. I don't see it, but they could be. But yeah, I gotta think that the Yankees will get Soto. They need to give them most.
And we've got a Julian Merriweather rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Josh Yost with the Bluebirds.
Pretty far apart. So to say it's inevitable, I think that's a little bit of a stretch. I can see them being the favorite, but I mean, I was told by a Yankee person, it's a waste of time to continue this discussion because right now we're talking about apples and the whole farm. It's so far apart. They're nowhere near each other at this point.
Refractor Jazz Chisholm for David and the Marlins. Nice. Even better.
They said the Padres were asking for the moon and the stars. Give them the moon, but not the stars. So there's a deal to be made there. Padres will have to bring their price down.
And we got a Cardinals autograph. We've got,
No question about that.
it is Roel Ramirez.
Also left with Soto. The Mariners have shed some salary recently, and there's, like Bob said, they're
Josh Yost with the Cardinals.
could be positioning themselves for some type of big move, and some people have speculated Soto. I don't know if the Mariners will give up the pitching it's going to take to get him
Dylan Carlson, a refractor, also for Yost.
half the money to resign.
I mean, the Mariners do look like they're going to do something, right? They've shed so much payroll. We haven't heard it, but why not Otani? I mean, Otani is a fit for them, right? Why not?
Bob, you laughed. Why'd you laugh
They
at that?
tried hard for him 6 years ago. They're down to $115 million payroll.
And we've got a blue auto, Brent Rooker. Blue rookie auto for the Twins. Richard. Richard Hastings with the Twinkies. Twin Cities. 150 out of 150.
Sale's got one postseason in 22 years. Angels have done better than that.
All right, now let's move ahead a couple of years to 2023. Topps Chrome Baseball. The MVP buyback possibilities here. So the X line has the Braves. You want to see some. You definitely want to see some Acuna Juniors and Angels. Charles, you obviously want to see some Otanis, and then take them to a participating hobby shop, part of the MVP buyback program. For those of you who haven't seen the commercial, go to our Twitter at Jaspy's Breaks. You can see our Topps buyback commercial along with a couple other card shops in there. Greg Amsinger of MLB Network has created a pie chart. The winners of the Ohtani sweepstakes. He's given it 30% to the Dodgers, 30% chance to the Blue Jays, 20% chance to the Cubs, 2% chance to the Angels, 5% to the Giants, 10% to the A's, 1% Mets, Mariners, Yankees. Very unofficial. Nancy, what's going on? How are you? I do see the Pelicans advancing. I watched the end bit of that Pelicans Kings game. Might run into each other in that tournament. Lakers Pelicans. I'm assuming Zion's looking healthy. No, did I say A's? 1% Mets, Mariners, Yankees. 2% Angels. 5%, this is very unscientific, Giants. 10% Braves, not A's. All right, we got this guy, E-Guy, Rosario. 161 out of 299, purple speckle autograph for the Friars. Charles with the Padres. Yeah, Rays.
Then we've all been misled to thinking that he cares about winning. Because if he goes back to the Angels, then that was all just didn't matter. It just conquered. I mean, he's got he's been there. Let him do exactly what he wants.
It's Royce Lewis, Future Stars insert.
I think he's going to the Dodgers. If it's not the Dodgers, I think the Angels are in the picture. 7% Dodgers, 20% Angels, and then split the thing. I do not think he's going to Chicago.
Nice. An Acuna refractor, Josh Exline. Part of the buyback program. I think the refractors are a little bit more. I forget what the pricing breakdown is. And there's just the base Ohtani. That's going to go to Charles. Oh, you saw the Spurs game? Who did see Wemby? Didn't happen? What happened? You know, they load managing Wemby already? There's Max Fried to 125. I saw him for a little bit in Summer League. Saw him in a Summer League game over the summer, believe it or not. And we got Matt Wallner. It's another twin for Richard H.
First of all, Seattle, and they only got 2%. I'm the one who threw that out there. I just made it up last night. I was just speculating. Did anybody else? I mean, apparently this expert Greg Amsinger thought of it too. Well, I thank you for that.
I don't think these count for the buyback program. Resting.
I mean, they are so far apart right now. San Diego wanted 7 guys back, including Thorpe and King. Yankees right now are saying no to Thorpe, no to King. It's not even close right now. I mean, can it be close?
There's no one closer than the Yankees, is my point.
We don't know that. We don't know that.
We know the Blue Jays are making a big play for Ohtani. If they don't get him, they might.
Got a Francisco Alvarez, Future Stars insert. No, 80s, 90s.
Toronto's in that picture.
Guys weren't sitting.
Yankees, 25% Toronto. They have to get a star.
Guys were playing 82 games, 48 minutes a night, 100% max effort. Michael with the Guardians, with the Bo Naylor autograph. Cleveland, this is for you. And we got a Volpe refractor. Nice. That's for the Yankees. That's going to be for Jeremy.
John, catching your breath from all these pie charts. Again, John, Mark, that was so much fun. When we come back, let's talk about the Milwaukee Brewers for a second. What they're doing is interesting. Jackson Trio gets a record contract for a player who never played the
And a Kodai Senga. These are the radiating rookies. I think these are relatively shorter printed. That's going to go to the X line with the Mets. Last spot mojo. A pretty nice season last year. We're saying that Yamamoto pitcher is even better than him. Projected to have even better season than him. And last but not least, a Corbin Carroll refractor for A-Shams. Your NL Rookie of the Year. That's in the top loader, right? Yeah, that's just a bit of dust in the top loader. Not on the card. Let's get into some Sapphire from back in the day. Back in the day, like 3 years ago. All right, next box. Good luck. We're getting there. Bartola Colon. And we got Kenley Jansen. Dodgers edition of Kenley Jansen going to the X line. 19 out of 45. And behind Baez is 2 out of 50. Rhys Hoskins autograph. Nice. That's Steven Surrey with the Fightin' Phils. He's got a cool auto. And Jairo Diaz. All right, how about some museum collection? Ooh. The frame. Nice. That's the case hit.
Let's take a look at a tweet right here from Jesse Rogers. Wade Miley signs back with Milwaukee as
Still hold out hope to the very end, Jimmy.
He has a $1.5 million which can bring the deal to $11 million.
All right, there's Yoshida. Matt Chapman to 99 for the Blue Jays. Yost. Sal Perez. Vlad Guerrero Jr. for Yost. And Aaron Judge for the Yankees. That's Jeremy to 299. All right. Behind the reproduction is triple relic and autograph signature swatches. The Wizard, Ozzie Smith. You're a wizard, Ozzie. It's going to go to Yost and the Redbirds. Excellent penmanship there. Will surely be, if he's available, a keynote speaker at Jaspy's autograph camp. 78 out of 199. And behind Bobby Witt Jr. is Hunter Brown. 43 out of 99. 3-color quad relic for the Stros, James M. and the Astros. Behind Ichiro is a Jimmy Rollins relic, 29 out of 50. Hall of Famer? I think he's a little ways away, but I think I saw an MLB Network thing. With Brian Kenny, I think, was interviewing Jimmy Rollins and he talking about his potential Hall of Fame candidacy. All right, lucky enough to get a frame in a single box. Behind Bryce Harper, it's Trey Turner, his teammate. 13 out of 15, silver ink autograph. Kind of a cool looking auto. Simple but cool. Going to Stephen S. And the Phillies. Nice. All right, Topps Chrome Black. I'm going gilded, closing with luminaries. That's my executive decision. Christian Pache, Casey Mize, and Zach Greinke, Astros edition to 25.
This is $82 million is crazy money for Jackson Church. What I'm getting at, this is his first bite at the apple, and he's set for life. Do you know the freedom
All right.
mentally that he can attack his craft with?
It's a hitter. It is an old school hitter, Johnny Bench.
Next Ronald Acuna, or even Ronald Acuna is going to get to a point where he's like, man,
Cincinnati Redlegs, that'll be Stephen K.
also frees you.
Wonder how many encased Johnny Bench cards I could fit in one hand. All right, gilded.
What I'm saying is like, even my friend Brian McCann, when the Braves approached him and Jeff Francoeur with a quick deal early, which they never did, he called me and I told him, I said, you're set for life if something goes wrong. And it just allowed him to play with such a freedom.
All right, Smoltzy to 99, Romy to 99, and Max Muncy. Dodgers, the X line.
Another crack at it, and I'm going to play free because I'm not worried about it.
19 out of 50.
That makes a lot of sense.
Kind of has weird numbers, like a low average, a lot of homers, but a high walks a lot. Walks or homers.
Why this kid is getting $82 million hasn't played a game, but
I mean, he strikes out a fair bit, but sort of a weird splits. If you can get that average up a little bit, be a big part of that team. And then we got a Juan Soto Nationals edition to 25. That'll be for Stacy. Romy will go to Nate. Smoltzy will go to the X line. Then the framed auto will go to... Ooh. We'll go to the Rangers. Pudge. 2 out of 25. Texas Rangers, that's going to be Charles. There you go, Charles.
MLB Tonight is presented by Phone Resident. Optimize performance.
Final box. 9th and final. It's going to be another Ozzie Smith, the Wizard. 5 out of 15. You got a Hall of Fame inscription right there. 2,460 hits, I would imagine. Yeah, number 3 career hits total by a switch-hitting shortstop. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And there you go, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty nice break. What's Ozzie Smith doing these days? 68 years old, still with us. Is he doing like post-playing career? Oh, upon retirement, Smith took over blah, blah, blah. This Week in Baseball, late 90s, color commentator, local Cardinals radio or TV games. This and that. Did some work for CNN SI. Remember CNN SI? Back in the late 90s. Blah, 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 blah. He was elected to the Baseball Hall of Fame by receiving 91.1% of the vote. As it happened, the Olympic torch was passing through St. Louis on its way to Salt Lake for the 2002 Winter Olympics. Then he served as a torchbearer with Rams quarterback Kurt Warner that evening. He was inducted. He compared baseball experiences with characters from The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Blah, 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 blah. Statues. Bush, field, this and that. Smith opened Ozzie's restaurants and sports bars in 1988. Started a youth sports academy in 1990. Became an investor in a grocery store chain in 99. Wow. Of those businesses, Youth Academy still remains open. Restaurants closed in 2010, changing ownership and locations once. Numerous radio, TV commercials in the St. Louis area. Authored a children's book in 2006. Launched his own brand of salad dressing in 2008. He's a busy dude. In 2023, Smith returned to his alma mater as his statue in Baggett Stadium was rededicated as part of Ozzie Smith Plaza at the facility's entrance. I guess he's keeping busy. So there you go, gang. A very nice break. All right, good night, X-Line. Thank you for getting in. Quick little recap. I think it was a pretty solid break overall. A lot of great stuff. Got the frame out of the museum collection, just one box. There's the other Ozzie Smith. Corbin Carroll. I like seeing the MVP buyback players, especially that refractor Acuna. So a lot of great stuff. And that, Adam Frazier, is out of 5. All right, thanks everybody. That was, do I have any other randomizers to do? No, nothing. Nice clean break. That was Jaspy's 9-box MLB off-season baseball mixer, random team number 2. I'm Joe. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye.
Cole, thanks for being such a good sport. We're going to start with Tom Verducci. And what inspired you to write the lyrics for the song we're about to hear? I was actually I can't wait for this. The world debut. This guy's busy for the last hour writing 3 songs. And we get to go first. Oh, first, baby. We're going first. You're on this. Where will you go? Verducci thinks that New York would be beautiful. If his fans will be glad, the rest of us, hell no. Juan Soto. Timmy, talk to me. Easy, Cole, come over here. We grinded on this because I disagree with that take. I actually agree. I do. I'm more focused on the Angels side of it. I don't believe they're keeping Otani. So this was motivated, you were me on this, on where the Angels go next without Otani. So without further ado, let's put our song in the air. You know, country music and that's the Red Heartbreak songs, and sometimes you gotta move on. So
All right, Chris picking up Inception 3 White Sox. We're about to wrap things up unless we got a little late night rally on that certified. 15 spots left, $34.99 a spot. You can win spots in that break. That looks like a nice break. I haven't ripped any of this Hit Parade JASPY exclusive yet, but unlocks that break. And I know we're about 10 minutes to the top of the hour, but I will definitely do it. If that fails, I think that's probably the only thing I'd really do. The certified box and the Hit Parade. I'll do both. Otherwise, we'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Richard Mark's right here waiting for you. I said it earlier. So, Blake Snell, fantastic. All right, yeah, like it's beautiful. Snell, Bellinger, it's a good song. That's where they're going. Okay, grand finale. D-Row, you worked hard on this song. What inspired you? What I'm doing is, I think for me, just reading so much like the Pirates for last year, it's all the potential. Corbin Burns, the pitching moves. I'd like to see that.
So last call for break call, ladies, and I'll put the link in the chat. I believe we can do it. Got that certified box right here, ready to rip when you are. All right. Pretty solid day today, folks. closing time. I know I won't take me home. I know I won't. Yeah, we're wrapping up.
So much fun. Tell you, we're going to the Grammys. Hey, Cole, over there.
He picked your song, Tom. If I would have picked this. It was just next to it. We did the best we could. And I'm hoping that those performances motivate teams. They were laughing. I know. They're just sort of laughing like, you know what the hell with it. Let's go sign somebody. Oh, yeah, that's all. Don't be a Tim Anderson.
Top of your chief, Mark Hermosa, and Cole Bradley. Look him up. What a talent.
Today is Monday. All right, well, right at the top of the hour, I'm not seeing any orders. So we'll table this until tomorrow. I think if we got it down to maybe single digits, I would have definitely grinded it out with you and hung out a little bit later, but it looks like the writing is on the wall. But we had a pretty nice day today. So thanks everybody who filled up all of the breaks. I appreciate you. I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. As always, remember, we do not stream 24 hours a day, but the website is open 24 hours a day, jaspyscasebreaks.com, so go and check it out. We got, let's finish off that filler by tomorrow. Those are the last 4 helmets that we have, mini helmets we have in the store. A lot of pre-ordering to do, so do your research and pre-order your Bowman draft teams. And Topps Inception. So Inception's on the 6th, draft is on the 12th. Pre-order today. There you go, Lynn. And we cleaned up the site a little bit today, so I'm sure Nick and I will try to figure out something else to add to the site and all that good stuff. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Sleep tight. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.